everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Vision Lights Live.
Now, I normally think of something profound to say at this point in the procedure, don't I? Anna's always missed that bit. And I don't know, I haven't thought about it. What?
Say morning.
Morning. That's Millie telling me I've got to say morning. Oh, now apparently on... Oh, I won't spoil the surprise. Right, OK, shall we do the early bird? Yeah, it's Christmas on the 25th, and it's the same team that's in today. It's Hannah, Dan, me and Millie on Christmas morning. Oh, look at this mitra fabric. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's Macawa fuchsia, linen texture fabric. Should be £11.98. Everything in the first hour is under £10. We're going even lower on this. A metre of fabric, gorgeous 100% cotton, quilting weight, Macawa, good quality. What's annoying? No, I've got a bar, because I've got a line across my screen there. Anyway, £8.99. £8.99 for a metre of fabric, gorgeous cotton fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely. Now, it's a linen texture, right? There's no linen in it. It's their linen texture. It's not bumpy. It's a texture to the eye, apparently. I'm sorry, I've got something in my eye now. Oh, no. Debbie Shaw had a thread in her eye, apparently. No. Oh. Yeah. And that says, good morning, gorgeous John. I wonder what channel she's watching. Morning, John, says Sue. Sandra says, good morning, John, from me and Ridgie. Who's Ridgie? Ridgie the kitten. Sandra, Ridgie the kitten. Keep going through. Loads of you there. £8.99, you get a metre. You get a whole metre for £8.99. I'm ever so sorry, I've got the coughs this morning. Yeah, I got it from Dan. Oh, yeah, imagine if he brings us all down and we're all ill before Christmas Day. Ben will have to do Christmas Day presents as well as Boxing Day. He'd love that. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. Now, I've suddenly come to a bottleneck. Loads and loads and loads of these went, and it suddenly stopped checking out now. Remember, it's not yours till you've checked out. Over 20 people in baskets. Claire says, good morning, John and all. I'm full of the Christmas lurgy. Oh, Claire, have you been with Dan as well? Lou says, morning, John and all. Morning. Keep going through. Right, now. Come on. It's bottlenecked. It's a gorgeous fuchsia colour. And you got that really lovely... It's a visual texture. It's not a real texture. It's a visual texture. You know what it's like. We love Macawa linen texture fabric. Here we go. The bottleneck's been released now. Sounds awful, doesn't it? That's all right. £8.99. Well under £10. Well under £10. A measure. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Pretty colour. Have a great day. Hello, Laurie, my love. Now, yesterday, we had the Liberty Takeover Day. I've had my lovely, beautiful linen shirt that Kate made for me, or had made for me, hanging in the dressing room, ready for yesterday, right? I don't know if we were panicking or stressing yesterday morning, but I obviously grabbed the first shirt on the rail. Just gone in there now. My Liberty shirt, so I'll wear that on Christmas Eve or something like that. Right, keep going through. Delia says, good morning, John. Looking forward to the show today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on, hurry up. Check out. I've got loads to get through. Over 30 people in baskets. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it with me because we've got bundles, because it fits in the first hour, bundles under £10, doesn't it? There are loads of you there. Right, you know we've had the competition. Now, there was a bit of a contretemps. Because I said, a little bit of a, ooh, really? So I said to Hayley, oh, I've got the 24 things on the tree. What should we do with them on Christmas Eve and everything? And she went, no, you got 25 Christmas Day. You got 25. I went, no. Millie and I counted them. There were only 24. She said, no, it's 25. Lucy, there's 25, aren't there? And Lucy went, no, just 24. Just 24. So, on Christmas Day, and then I got my post yesterday. I opened my post and somebody sent me I won't tell you what it is, the most lovely little gift. I'm going to put it on the tree on Christmas morning. It's lovely. Anyway, so I could put a picture of a team of all of you on there. We haven't, oh, Dan says we don't have a team photo. We're not team players, that's why. Anyway, well, Hannah, when you dress nicely for work, we'll do one. It won't be this year, she said. Right, now, so what happens is if we show you decoration like all of these, you will get £20 credit added to your SewingStreet account. And we reveal a new one every day. Look, here's today's. Here's today. I love this. This reminds me of when I was a child. We had things like this, and my mum used to have them going down. Oh, do you know, I had a dream about my mum last night. That hasn't happened for ages. Anyway, Janet Raleigh. Janet Raleigh. Oh, Hannah wants to eat it. She thinks it's coconut snowball. In Dudley. She's from Dudley. Janet Raleigh from Dudley. I swear somebody doesn't speak like that, but all the people I know speak like that. Yeah, all the people who are here from Dudley talk like that. Right, yeah, right. Rachel from Dudley, yeah, exactly. She doesn't work here anymore, though. That's like, you know what? At the Christmas party, Finn went up to Dan and said, oh, do you work here? And Dan went, what do you say, what channel do you work on? And we work together. Anyway, Janet Raleigh, this is yours. It's going on the tree now. We're going to have to create some more space, aren't we, on the tree? Where should I put it? I'll put it there. Oh, I don't know where to... There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Can you see that, Dan? You got a close-up of that? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Right, well, have a look at the menu while I get over to the other side of the studio. Under £10 bundles, under £10 bundles. Then we've got Sussex Seamstress Peacehaven top with Amber Elizabeth. There it is, looking lovely. It's a double layer top, look. You see, you do the top layer and the bottom layer on that one. Very, very simple. Brand new pattern from the Sussex Seamstress. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Oops. Then we've got now new Chumleys with Debbie Shaw. So we've got that. Oh, I can't remember the names. Yeah, no, it's Badger. Barney. Barney the Badger. No. Bruce. Bruce, no. Benjamin. Benjamin the Badger. Who the Owl? Hoot. Hang on. Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. Yeah, that's it. Hoot the Owl. And we've got the whole entire range, look. Oh, the purses. Oh, now, yeah, let me explain. The big ones are like the cushiony, soft toys, gorgeous. And for the first time, we've got purses for each of them as well. We've got bundles for the big ones, and the other ones you can buy fabric for, patterns only. Right. Right. Quarter of the stock of the owl and quarter of the stock of the fox have already gone. And that's in the big cushions, right? So this one... That one, quarter of that one's already gone, and quarter of that one's already gone. Right, in the bundles, we've got patterns of all of them. The purses are patterns alone, brand new. These are purses. These are purses, look. Brand new, brand new. Look, purses, purses. Have you got the picture, the big picture of all the gang together? Excuse me, I didn't do that. Stop it, guys, stop it. Look at that old picture. Anyway, Hilary says, morning, lovely John and all. Wendy says, morning. Yeah, we're all tucked in at bed at night time. Anyway, back to the menu. We've got Sussex Seamstress Rustington Dress with Amber. Now, the Rustington Dress, it's gorgeous in this red cord, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, right? We've got red cord, we've got burgundy cord, we've got silver cord, we've got all sorts of cord. I'm looking at the wrong pile. Pink, silver, burgundy, red. Anyway, lovely, isn't it? And then the best of Debbie Shaw. Now, yesterday, Suzanne Campany was called the best of the best of. Debbie Shaw's just Debbie Shaw best. Bags. I think it was somebody just... It was you, Hannah, I think, wasn't it? No, not yesterday. Who made the menu the day before? Oh, sorry. I wasn't here. I don't know. Anyway, the best of the best of the best of Debbie Shaw at 12 o'clock. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Wendy says, morning, John. You look great this morning, as you do every show. Looking forward to the show. Thank you, Wendy. The other Jan says, morning, John. Today's shirt is one of my favourite colours. Thank you. It's because it's a hemimorphite, the colour of the Buddha. That's what it is. Oh, where's my cup shown? Wait, hang on, which side? Oh, was it the water can? Yeah, sorry. Not a cup, then a can. That's right. www.SewingStreet.com. I've not got gin and tonic this time, though. It could be 7 years. It'll be 7 years since I've had a drink. Anyway, look. You go to watch TV show live. You get that on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there. Hello, and that's what comes on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see all of... Now, you see those first 3 there? None of those are under £10, but they will be. They'll be crashed. Some of them, like that one, is already been crashed. It's £9.98. So some of them have already been crashed, but you know that every single one, stop banging the table, will go under £10. Under 10. Some of them have got 3 fabrics in. Keep going. Look. 3, that's £9.99 for 3 fabrics. Deep ocean. Oh, hang on. Rock pool. Why is that rock pool? Grey and green. Oh, okay. Fresh greens. So she had cabbage for tea that night. Spring skies in the middle of winter. It is. Making for spring now. Then we got, there you go, there's the pattern, £16.99. Lipstick and refresher. Oh, refreshing colours, lovely. Keep going, there's all of that, Amber. Lovely, look, there's your double. Now, they've been bundled with the 2 fabrics you need to make the top. So there's the one that Amber's made already, the red, there you go. I think they called it smudge floral, don't they? Smudge floral taupe, yeah. Anyway, there you go. Then here they are. Right, okay. They're the patterns. Now, you've got to read it properly, right? These are the purse instructions, right? We've also got instructions for... It goes in a funny old order, look. Right, look, there you go. There's your badger. That's not a purse. That's the teddy. That's not a purse. And then bundles, but do check to make sure you get... The bundles are for soft toys only, not for purses. Right, yeah? Yeah, just make sure, don't do what I do, just click on it, go, oh, that's what I want, and then you'll, you know. Anyway, carry on, we haven't finished. You've brought me back, we've got the rest of the thing to do. What's the matter? Don't answer back, Dan. Dan's not very well again today, everyone, so you might have a bit of grief from Dan. There's the Rustington. Now. And we got some news about that pattern. Crashing the price, mate, of that pattern. That's the red bundle, that's the red fabric that we've actually made it out, or Amber's actually made it out of. Looks very dark, it's like bright, isn't it? Then we've got more. These are Chumleys who've been on before. Oh, yeah, now we're actually going to be doing the purses in the first hour, just so you know. But if you're pretty much fine, absolutely, yeah. No, that's fine. Loads, bags. We're not doing the polar bear. We love him. You can buy him, but we've not got him here today. The polar bear and the reindeer, because we thought, spring now. Yeah, they're busy working, aren't they, Christmas week? There's that fat chicken, a pullet. Oh, it's a poulet, isn't it? Isn't it a poulet? We used to sell those on Sheldon's fruit and veg stall. Not chickens, no, I'm never allowed to do chickens. The cow didn't turn up for some reason today. We think it's on the floor in Debbie's house. The what cow? Patty the cow. Cow Pat. Wendy says... oh, no, I've done that one. Right, Kate, move on. There's the sewing tip. Hannah always looks at things like if imagine somebody just switched on that moment and all you've got are these things rolling around me going, cow pat. Oh, no, we haven't done is the kettle on yet. Now, if you hear is the kettle on, that's the code for me to tell the gallery to be quiet when they're making too much noise. I don't. Apparently I'm not allowed to say, gallery, please be quiet. I've got to say, is the kettle on? And they know to shut up, but they don't hear me then. Anyway, come on. We've got loads to do. Shut up. All brand new bundles. Oh, that one's folded differently. There you go. K facet. Oh, no, they're all... I think there's a conniption going on at the moment. Oh, do you know what's happened? No, hang on, that's wrong. Oh, no. Right, there's only 2 left. Yeah, and also if you multiply, they don't come joined up. They're already cut into these. £9.99, so you get half metre and half metre. People shopping ahead at under £10. People shop. Millie, what was the one thing I asked for in this hour? Oh, she's in the office, shaking a call. Or she's eating chocolate cake. She's eating Susie's chocolate cake. One left. Millie? Yeah. Trolley. Remember we said we'll have the big trolley there so it's easy for you to pack away. She doesn't care, she's leaving. One left, half metre, and then Finn will be in charge. Finn will be the senior floor manager then. Gone, sold out, put that on the trolley. Right, next. Riley Blake. What's the solid colour with it? Right, Riley Blake, half. Patchwork design. This one here, like this petals one. There we go. At £9.99, it's already set. I wonder how much should it be? Should be higher. Should be higher than that. So you've got Heather Peterson, First Blooms, and then you've got half. That one sold out, Millie. That one can go away. Well, the trolley wasn't there, was it? So, yeah, right. And then we were in a rush to get away. Yesterday, right? So yesterday I went upstairs to do my prep, went to leave, and I thought, that's funny, Millie's car's gone, because Millie always parks in exactly the same place, right? So I thought, thinking, she's skived off early, right? I drove miles up the road, and she's parking her car right at the far end of the road. So I opened the window. I didn't open the window like that. We don't have car windows like that anymore. Do I open the window like that? I said, what are you doing? She said, I'm in a hurry to get away later. But so she parked further away, so and then she spent half an hour taking her car up there to then come back again. Right, anyway, look, this is gorgeous, this fabric. It's what? Cyan, this is cyan. I thought you said Miss Diane then. I was going to say, you should know about Crossroads. And then, look, I love, this is new, this fabric. Wait, no, because also, we haven't done this range yet. So this shouldn't even be here because we haven't launched this range. We launched the extra wide backing in this pattern, but we haven't launched this 44-inch wide pattern yet. So, no, you shouldn't be doing under £10. £9.99, so you get your cyan and you get that. I wouldn't necessarily put them together. But good for your stash, good for your stash. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Oh, Hannah says, good morning, Margaret. Dan doesn't. Dan's not. $9.99. Yeah? Keep going through. Keep going through. Loads of you there. You need to check out bottleneck. It's what? Yeah, right. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to let that one go yet because that I think that's bottleneck, so I'll just keep that one there. What's next? Colour, solid colour. Not mottled jade. Here, there you go. Oh, this is Susie's quilt from yesterday, look. It's Susie, that one. It's Susie's quilt from yesterday. Oh, Margaret says, morning, Hannah. Patricia says, morning, John. Have a lovely show from Trisha and Reg. Ah, Reg. There's a lot of Reg's. Oh, no, it was Wriggle earlier, wasn't it? Anyway, £9.99 should be £12.48 this should be. £9.99 Stonehenge stitching. That's nice. That's more expensive normally, that blender, isn't it? Oh, is it not? I always thought they were more expensive than the plain. Oh, OK, I got that wrong. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. They will be more expensive in the new year. £9.99. Gorgeous. I know these things. I just make it up as I go along. I think that's lovely, that bundle. Single figures, once you've all checked out. Once you've all checked out single figures on that one. Helen says, good morning, John, I love your shirt. Isn't it funny, right? This is one of the cheapest shirts I've ever bought, right? And it was one. And just look at Hannah while I tell you what Hannah just said. It looks it, she said. What are you wearing, Hannah? Yeah, it's OK. It's, oh, is it indeed? £9.99. Did you better buy it from there? Oh, yeah, no, but it could be from Selfridges via Vinted. £9.99. Anyway, this one, but they always, whenever I wear this one, people say how much they love this one. Yeah, it was one that you added on, you know, when it said buy 5 for 4 or something like that. Oh, I'll have that one. Everyone loves this one. Right, be careful, be careful. This one's going to sell out. This one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Keep going through, though. You stay on it for a minute so I'll have a swig of my water. Oh, that's better. My Dashwater peach this morning. Keep going through, £9.99. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Very busy. I think those two together look lovely because it's got that mottled effect within the cotton reel, hasn't it, there? That won't be done on purpose. That'll be a happy accident, I'm sure. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't, apparently. Oh, Hannah hates bundling these ads because they're brilliant for you, but they're really hard work for her. Oh, you better have an hour off? Tired, she's tired, yeah. Yeah, undo the floor. Oh, there's an awful lot going to one side. My little one-side pile is getting bigger and bigger. Rightio. Julie Vaughan, often they end up being the best purchases, the shirt that you didn't even know you needed. Yeah, exactly, there you go. Right, okay, so oh, a big strawberry is this one here. Now, you're not meant to be using this because this is the one that Stuart had ordered in, especially to go on one of his quilts. Do you remember? Did you not watch the show? I think you were producing the show. Well, Stuart will not be happy, and he's in tomorrow. Oh, yeah, of course, it's the weekend. So Sunday. Of course, it's Sunday tomorrow. It's like the Quilting Queen show tomorrow, isn't it? So Stuart and Lynn Goldsworthy all on one show. I'm not a quilter. Morning, John. Blue is the most people's favourite colour, and, of course, John Scott is everyone's favourite presenter. Rona, you're too kind. Thank you. Derek with the upside-down ears is watching. Right, morning, John. Fab shirts always. Merry Christmas, everyone. Derek, how are you? Not on a cruise, then? He's normally on a cruise, isn't he? No, hang on. No. Daniel's not moving to Japan. Hannah's getting a little bit confused because she's just seen that somebody's moved to Japan. It's not Daniel. It's, how often I've forgotten his name? Richard, the cameraman, right? Right, now, this is what I love, right? Richard's had a dream ever since I've known him. He used to be at This Morning years and years ago, right? He's always had a dream that he wanted to live in Japan. He goes to Japan on holiday 2 or 3 times a year. He's taken all his family there. He's met some girlfriends there. Everything, right? He's got a job there. This week, he's moved to Japan. Yeah. They're very fussy about who they let in, so I don't know how Hannah doesn't know how he's got in. Anyway, he's finally gone. He's left, what? He's left it with his mum. He's lived with his mum all his life, 8, 9, 10. And his older brother still lives there. Now, on his Tinder account, he's 27, but he's actually 43 in real life. £8.99. Richard, just. £8.99. Under £10. Look, strawberries and stripes. Half a metre of each. That'll be why. £8.99. Hello, Judith. How are you, my love? £8.99. Keep going through. One of Stuart's favourite fabrics is for putting on, come on, John, binding. Lovely. Fresh strawberries there. We're going lower? Why? Because she can. It's Christmas. £7.99. £7.99. This is literally just come back in because there wasn't any left for Stuart's show. So he ordered this in specially to go with this quilt. So I only took most of it. Make sure you go through. Well done, well done, well done. I'm going to put that on my trolley. Lovely, thanks, Millie. Oops, missed the trolley. Millie, I missed the trolley. Okay. It's done, trolley. Right, come on, crash in. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Look. Medallions with blue, £9.99. £9.99. Henry Glass Blueprints, this one's called. Well done. £9.99. Oh, they're getting into a very deep discussion about Harry Potter now in the gallery, just so you know. Oh, and now Millie's got to join in. We can hear you, Millie. They can hear you at home. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen a Harry Potter. I've interviewed him on the red carpet, but I've never watched a Harry Potter film. I've read a book, watched a film, haven't done anything. Okay, Hannah's never watched all the way through any film that I ever worked on. Not even what? Oh, no. She's seen half of the one that in London. No, I didn't. No, I didn't do that one. Anyway, Died in the Day, that was Daniel Craig, wasn't it? Oh, was it? Is that the one in the ice parlour? Oh, no, that's one I was meant to do, and then I got poached by this morning, so I didn't do it. Loads of you there. Oh, Hannah's seen a Poirot that I've worked on. Yeah, she'll have seen. You must have got to the end if you know what it was one of mine, because my name's at the end. Were you at sixth form when I was doing Poirot then? She had it on DVD when she was at university. So hang on, I did Poirot in 1990. Yeah, but where were you in 1990 then? A child. She wasn't born in 1990. She was... Anyway, I'm going to move on. That one will sell out. Thank you, Millie. Right, next. Yeah. Righty-ho. Deep purple. Yep. No. Yep, got it. William Morrison, deep purple. Crash in. Right, you need to be really quick on this one. There's only 4 left. £9.99. Be careful, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, that one. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Next one. Strawberry thief and beige, strawberry thief and beige. Yeah, got it. This is like Hannah reading a recipe off her phone and then going from the phone to the fridge going, potato, I need a potato, I need a potato. John Scott, morning. Is your book Threads of Life still available? Yes, on Amazon. On Amazon. You can have your, it's paperback, audio, or Kindle, all on Amazon. What? We haven't done a calendar for years. No. Oh no, I can't even go to that. Can't even go there. £9.99. So what colour's this then? I can tell you. Oh no, I can't. It's covered over. Beige and strawberry thief on teal. Under £10. Thank you very much indeed. I know that's what's worrying me. We're halfway through the hour and we're nowhere near and made a dent in any of these bundles yet. Lovely, well done. £9.99. Well done. I'm going to move on. Next one. Bundle of 3. Here we go. Ocean. There's jade, and jade. There's jade, teal, and Baltic. For £9.99. £9.99. Aren't they lovely? They're 3 gorgeous colours. Right. Okay, you need to check out on these. £9.99. Oh, they're flying out. This one's flying out. Maybe I'll do all the 3s, maybe. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Lots of people think I am, but I'm not. £9.99. Can't have enough fabric, can you? Can't have got enough too much fabric in your stash. £9.99. Loads of you there. Deep Ocean, this one's called. Oh, Under the Sea. Mesh on bottom. Morning, John. Only 5 big sleeps out. Till what? Loving the fabric bundles. It's not 5 days till Christmas, is it? Oh. I'm finished. I'm done shopping. Done all my shopping. Got a bit of wrapping to do, that's all. So hang on. What day does it say? Saturday. So I'm here Saturday and Sunday. Monday, I've got the man coming around, the surveyor coming around to do all the kitchen proper measurements and everything like that. I'm going to start on the 21st of January. I'm not going to have a kitchen for 3 weeks. Oh, I found the best laundrette, Hannah. And do you know what, Hannah, the story's lovely, right? So what happened was I looked up laundrettes and I was like, oh. Anyway, then it just happened to come up on my Facebook. It's weird, isn't it, right? Oh, no, it's definitely listening, but it wasn't an advert. It was just the lady who owns the laundrette saying, oh, just so you all know, the dryers aren't working this morning, but the machines are all fine. And I looked the way it was, and I thought, oh, you can park there. It's not too far from me. I'll give it a go. Anyway, I turned up, and she was there. The lady who owns it was there, and her husband and everything, right? She's a school teacher, and she teaches in the forest. So she takes all the kids, a forest teacher, right? There's 5 near me. She teaches in 5. But there's 7 of them. I think she's either got 7 children or 5. I think she's got 5 children, and her and her husband, right? They bought a house in Stratford-upon-Avon, were having it done up. He was building an extension and thing, and they didn't have washing machines. So they started going to this laundrette. Anyway, they're in the laundrette so much that the lady who owned it said, would you like to buy it? So she went, actually, I will. So she bought the laundrette, right? So she was so lovely. She's called Dee, if ever you're there. It's on my Facebook page. It's called Dee. It's called Spark Clean. And it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. I'm taking my towels there on Monday morning for a service wash. Anyway, £9.99. Keep going through. Oh, Hannah went to her local laundrette and ended up folding everyone's washing for them. Lovely. Oh, she's done a shift at the laundrette. Morning, John from Marine Stockbridge. Merry Christmas. Same to you, my love. Same to you. What's that got to do with laundrettes? Oh, right. That's on the telly, is it? And who do you know that's got to go on speed awareness? No. I loved my speed awareness course. When it finished, I was like, oh, we got to go now. And mine was, I thought it was going to be full of, like, rough lorry drivers and everything like that. It was full of, like, shampoo and set strawberry ladies. Strawberry? Where did the strawberry come from? Stratford ladies, all, like, kind of all in their lovely gilets and things like that. Anyway, I learnt an awful lot. Right, I'm going to move on. Oh, Millie's going to go mad. I keep missing the trolley. Oh, moving off the 3s, going on to the 2s again, right? OK. Right, here we go. Which one first, the red one or the blue one? Blue first. Oh. OK, these are new as well. We only had the 5-inch charm pack the other day. This is that lovely stripy fabric. Look, you get look at what you're getting here, right? Modar, half a metre of that, plus your white. Plus your white. There you go. $9.99. $9.99. Remember, I have got it coming up in red in a minute as well. Sorry? Yes. Millie's coming in. Is this all you've done? There she is, look. There she is. Yeah. No, she's going to start judging the floor. Then so by the time she comes back from her travels, you'll have been fired and she can have the producer's job. That's her plan of action. Yes. Well, you watch, all the things will come across the bottom. The producing of the show is really bad. Love Millie in Australia. What's wrong with the producer? Love Millie in Bali. Millie would be a better producer from Millie in Redditch. Yeah, Millie's going, well, she's a cavil. They can take anyone down. Apparently Debbie was on the next door last week. Yeah. And you could have a suntan like Toby's. Oh no, Toby. Catherine says, morning, John. Happy Saturday. Not long till Christmas now. Poor Millie, always getting picked on. Catherine, she loves it. Come here, Millie. So, you know your brother, right? So, Toby, you know Toby off the Gems, right? Here's Millie. Are you in camera shot? If you're going to be a producer, you have to know where the cameras are, Millie. Yeah, there she is, right? Look in the camera.
I get bullied.
Oh, don't say that. Right, that's a word you're not allowed to use.
I'm joking.
She's joking. She's joking. She's joking.
I love John.
And I didn't bully her into saying that. Right, anyway, look, Karen. Yeah, there's a big stick here. You know that meter stick we have? Anyway, look, keep going to. Single figures on that one. Single figures. I've got the red one now. Millie says we're not going fast enough, so we have to move faster. So Toby, you know Toby on the Gems, right? He is Millie's half-brother. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, half-brother. And he drives past Hannah at the bus stop going, when are you going to learn to drive? My husband, well, I don't understand this message. My husband nearly fell off his chair when you just said rough lorry drivers. Now he's trying to persuade me not to buy more fabric. Why is he a lorry driver? Some of them are rough, some of them aren't. Like some rough TV presenters, some not so rough. Anyway, yeah. $9.99. Well, maybe you should take a leaf out of Michael Grove's book then. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Susie Duncan's watching. Oh, Susie Duncan. Hannah's tucking into your cake in the gallery. She's got to wait to the end of the house because she used her sheet as a plate. Yeah. And was the knife in the box yours? Do you want me to save the knife or was it out the kitchen here? Great seeing the lovely smiles and the laughing. Happy days. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Me smiling, Hannah says. Yeah, they don't see me in prep, you see. Oh, what, a pirate? Dan thinks I'm a pirate in real life. He doesn't get out much. 9.90. Oh, no. Here you go. This is what I have to put up with during the day. This is why I go, is the kettle on yet? Why are pirates pirates? Because they are. Well, mine's from Cornwall. And there might be Cornish pirates, smugglers in the Cornish coves. Moving on, next one. Yeah. What's next? Bundle of 3. Deep pinks, that's this one here. What's this lipstick? This is called. I did a show called Lipstick on Your Collar. I walked off it. My first time I ever worked with Ewan McGregor, that was. It was his first job out of drama school. Twice. Right, azalea, blush and coral. Azalea, blush and coral. Proper. One was in the desert. $9.99. How brilliant is this? But there are only 9 left. Oh, it's $9.99. There's 9 left. $9.99 and there's only 9 left. Oh, Susie says the knife is hers. It's a spare, so we can have a cake knife when I bring in cake. Yeah, but Susie, there's nowhere safe to put it in this place. I'll get Hannah to lick it and I'll put it in the dressing room. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I pick on John Moore, says Millie in Redditch. Who's that from? Who is CSA Webster? Oh, it's Chris Webster. Morning, old man, he says. He used to be our director at Rox & Co. And they used to call me old man then, and that was 20 years ago. Millie should be in front of the camera. She's such a beautiful girl. Oh, Julie Vaughan, there's a knob you can turn on your telly to... And Hannah's really upset because nobody's ever messaged in saying, Hannah should be on the telly because she's so pretty. Oh, Sandra says, you're making me laugh this morning, John. No good with a bad back. Oh, no, you be careful. Oh, I was going to say something really rude then. Just as well I didn't. Right, next. Yep, lavender and mottle. There you go. Oh, it's already $9.99. She's put the wrong graphics in. It's $9.99. Oh, no. Because she put the wrong graphics in. Rather than look wrong, she's dropping it anyway. Yeah, she meant to do that, obviously. Keep going through. Who else has come through then? Oh, no, we're all right. We're up to date with the things now. $8.99. City, you've got to go a bit faster. We've only got 17 minutes left. And look, we've got loads. Right, moving on. Excuse me. We're going faster now. Hannah can't talk. Yeah, honeysuckle and pink. Honeysuckle and pink. I've got a tea towel in this one. Yep. That you have not done. Hannah is very pretty and I've met her. Says Crazy Lorraine. No, that was a few years ago now, though. That was in Paisley Studios. She's gone on a major decline since then. $9.99. When you say you tried to speak to somebody at the gym, what did you actually say? $9.99. It's a very long story. I'll make it shorter in a minute. And that's the story. Okay, so she met a lady at the gym, who started saying, oh, hello, Hannah. So she thought, she'll be my friend at the gym now. The other day, she was on the assisted pull-ups, which means she goes up high. The lady came over and said hello, and she went, I'm up high. Yes, you are, Hannah. Yes, you are. Oh, we don't see Hannah, usually just the back of her head. Right, Rona, I don't mind, I don't want to say, but turn around, Hannah. Turn around. There she is, Rona. Thank you. Lo says, morning from Passau, Bavarian Venice. Very nice. Yeah, they're in their little Winnebago. Yeah, that's right, it was the same one, yeah. They're in their Winnebago travelling around. $9.99. Right, moving on. Yeah, carry on. This one, that's not red, that's pink. That's this one, yeah, it's this one, right, there you go. Should be £12.98, going under £10, remember. £9.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Remember, this is Modar. Modar Radiant there, collection, poppy florals on dark. With pomegranate, that one. Make sure you go through. Did I hear that you're getting a pink kitchen? Yes, Lo, I am indeed. It's not this pink. It's not this pink. It's more like this pink. Lovely. Green bundle of 3 next. That's this one. What have we called this one? Meadow, fresh. Fresh greens, this one. Fresh greens, this one. £9.99. Oh, is that from Karen, your old best friend? Karen said Hannah is pretty and she's got a beautiful soul. Have you met her? She's got a black soul. You got mint, chartreuse and apple in there. And, oh, she put a picture. McBabe8 is her social, right? And she put a picture of Karen's new baby up. You think Hannah's got a fat face? This baby's got such a fat... Hannah should be a presenter. No, she shouldn't, Rona. Oh, Dan's going to have a go, though. Millie, do you know which buttons to press to direct? Yeah. Right, come on then, Dan. Come and do a bundle. £9.99. I tell you what, we'll do it on Christmas Day, because you'll have washed your hair on Christmas morning, won't you? Yeah, he'll have washed his hair on Christmas morning. He's got what? A face for radio? I can't say that, Dan. Dan, if you're going to come in here, you can't use words like that. Keep going through. That's your fresh greens there. Half the stock of that one's gone. Yeah, blue. Yeah, got that one here. Oh, that's stripe. Excuse me, a blue stripey with yellow. I haven't got another blue stripey with yellow. I've got a pink stripey with yellow. Okay, that's fine. I've got crashing. Go to £8.99 this one. We've got loads to do. Keep going through. Julie, happy Christmas. How are the cats, John? Have you got their Christmas treats? Julie. Well, first of all, Julie, they don't know it's Christmas, so no, they don't get Christmas treats. They're cats. But also, Luther's not very well. He's off his food. He was sick at 2:29 yesterday morning on the bed. I pushed him off the bed before he did it. And then he was going... Yeah, out the room. He did it on the landing. But anyway, last night he didn't eat his tea, and this morning he hasn't eaten his breakfast, so I don't know what's the matter with him. £8.99. This is designer, this. This is Holly Dennett, this. I still prefer Hannah with her dark hair. Oh! Crazy Lane cost her a fortune. I still prefer Hannah with her dark hair, but change is good. Merry Christmas, Hannah. Yeah, what have you, Judy Vaughan, what have you started? Yeah, what have you started? Right, £8.99, Holly Demmett with lemon. Lovely. Keep going on. Yeah. Oh, there. I was going to say, I haven't got all my yellows in. There you go, there. Well, just so you can see. Refresher, like the sweets, is it? Cotton, lemon, ice green, and what's the other one called? Buttercup. £9.99. £9.99. Half metre, half metre, half metre. You're learning all this then for Christmas morning. I've got Alice and Marion for 2 hours. I don't know what I've got. You'll have to come on the other 2 hours, the Merry Christmas hour then. Yeah. Oh, look, what we're looking at. Oh, what an enjoyable hour. Hannah, Millie and you, John, are all pretty. Tina, what about Dan? Dan, show yourself. He's looking a bit rough this morning. You're not going to turn round? Here you go, here he goes, here he is, go on. Ah, that's not the best picture. He's got very beautiful eyes. He's probably had a takeaway that didn't agree with him. What, Dan? Dan, have you had a takeaway that didn't agree with you? Oh, Luther. £9.99. £9.99. Everything's under £10. Remember what's next? Willow bough with blue. Yes, that's the one. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone on pre-order already, going to £9.99. Lovely. There you go. Make sure you check out the... What's the matter with the bundle? Yeah. Millie thinks she's Carol Vorderman. I'll have 1 from the top, 2 from the middle, 3 from the bottom. She's always loud. £9.99. Watch, don't trip. Well done. Lots of those have gone. What's next? Millie wants to do a Jemporia's Got Talent. What happened to that? It didn't come together. Nobody wanted it, and she's leaving for Australia soon. Oh, hang on, £8.98. This one. Oh, I'm confused. £6.99. £6.99 that bundle. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. I haven't seen this fabric before. Rose and Hubble butterflies on white with your lovely lilac, lavender. Loads of you there, loads there. Do check out. John, do that sound of your cat getting sick again. Tears rolling down my face at the moment. Hannah is doing a beautiful job even during chaos. She's caused the chaos. She's causing the chaos. Well done, Hannah and SewingStreet team, says Catherine. Thank you. We can hear you, Millie. £6.99. She's not used to strangers telling her she's beautiful. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, beautiful job. No, she didn't say you're beautiful. Hannah said you're doing a beautiful job. So don't take that as you are beautiful. I didn't know that. So she went to see a psychic in LA, and the lady said, people are, what? Jealous of you, but not for your looks. The lady had a beard, apparently. Anyway, how brilliant. Was it Whoopi Goldberg in that film? She said, Hannah, you'll never find love because the hole in your aura. For $100, I can fix that hole. Outrageous. Moving on. Now, I don't think she sounds like a real psychic somehow. Right, next. 3 fabrics together. Rock pool. Oh, it looks more like a rock pool here than it does on the picture on the website. No. Oh, Jo Venison from Storage for Crafts watching. She says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Jo. Hannah says, good morning. Dan says, good morning. £9.99. This is Misty Blue, Spearmint, and Duck Egg. Yeah, the thing is, right, if you look at these on the website, you would not know you were getting those colours. This is a green, that's called Misty Blue, and it's green. That one there's your spearmint, and that one there's your duck egg. Lovely. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Next. That's nice. I like that one. Very popular. This one. Oh, very popular. There's only one left. One left. Lewis and Irene Brensham collection in the blue. One left. So this is ridiculous because this is a Lewis and Irene fabric. That'll be £8 on its own. Well done. Oh, it's inside out. Yeah. Debbie Shaw inside out. There you go. Under £10. Oh, don't tell her, she'll be furious. £9.98. £9.98. That's lovely and fresh, isn't it, that one? Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Lovely. Then we go next. Yep. Green and, well, I'd say it was blue. Is that green? Oh. Oh, no, on the telly it looks green. In real life it looks more bluey. It's an unusual mix, isn't it, that one? Emerald. And what colour is this then? Aubergine. Mulberry. Oh, two. That's two there. One. But you still can't see it from there. No. Right, moving on. What's next? We're going to get there. I've only got 3 left, and then I've got 2 to recap. Stripes in yellow. City stripe again there. £9.99 with your blodge. Lovely. £9.99. I'll just wait for it to come up on Facebook, and then I can move on. There you go. Check out, check out, check out. Rightio, next one. Spring Skies, that's this one. Yeah, I've got Cloud, Ivory, and another one. What's the matter? They're obvious where they come from. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one. Right, and then I've got one of 3. £11.97. Going to £9.99. You get all 3 of those, and these are extra wide, aren't they, these? Oh, are they not? Oh, okay. Oh, no, they're not. They used to be extra wide, these, didn't they? Yeah. No, they're just normal now, look. But it's still good. £9.99. Yeah. So you get the grey, the pink, and the deeper pink there. Or silver, sorry. Pale pink and pink. Do you need to recap these 2 I've got here then? Yeah, very quickly. Keep going through. There's loads in baskets. I've got 3 to recap. Which one first? This one here. Half a metre of the Riley Blake plus the blue. Right, be careful because over half the stock's gone. Lots in baskets. £9.99. Message on my bottom. I saw a clairvoyant in Blackpool years ago. She told me to close my eyes and I had a peek and she was drinking martini from a bottle. Oh. We used to have a production coordinator when I worked on Poirot that used to do the same. She had a big bottle of lemonade on her desk and she used to put it in a glass and drink it. It was only when we realised it was martini and lemonade in the thing. Anyway, then I've got the Susie Duncan bow ties. Stonehenge. Right, there's only 5 of those left. 5 left. And then last but not least, we've got the early bird. This is a metre. A metre goes to £8.99. It's Macawa texture. £8.99. £8.99. So many of those in baskets. Right, don't go anywhere. Amber Elizabeth's up next. We've got this lovely top. It's a 2-layer top. That's not a red mannequin underneath. It's a 2-layer top. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is the Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger. There's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Is it that loud at your end? Because it's very loud here. Anne Elizabeth, not seen you in ages. Where have you been?
Oh, I mean, just busy.
Busy?
Just busy.
Have you been in without me then? Have you been on other shows?
The last time I was in was August, actually.
August?
I know.
And is it because you're really, really busy in your real life?
I did a bit of travel as well. I went to Canada.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I did Canada twice this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Have you got family there?
Friends.
Oh, just friends?
I try to have international friends.
Good.
And wherever I go, I try to meet somebody new who lives somewhere
So
else.
they can be your friends there as well. Oh, clever.
And then I get hosted, so I don't have to pay for, hotel.
Yeah. Do they then expect you to host them then?
No, nobody's invited themselves to the UK, which is fine.
Not yet. They don't realise what you're doing.
Not yet.
Oh, that's good. And busy work, classes going all right and everything?
Yeah, so classes are still very much fully booked. I'm getting
wow.
a lot more one-to-one tuition, which is nice, but it's just trying to fit it all in.
Of course. And if anyone wants you to do it, how do they get in touch with you?
So they can visit my website.
Which is?
thesewistandco.com. You can just go to the contact us page and just fill in an inquiry.
Yeah.
And just, let me know where you're based, what you want to learn and your availability, and then we can just work.
But be prepared to, because you're fully booked sort of thing, or you're very busy booked.
I'm very busy. But with one-to-one, I do travel as well. They're just an additional petrol cost depending on how far you are. So if you're not directly based in Bedford, it doesn't matter.
No.
I've travelled to Luton and places like that. So.
And how's your lovely mum?
Mum's good.
But she's not here today.
She's not here today.
I said yesterday when I looked at the chat, her mum's lovely. I can't wait to see it. I love seeing you as well, don't get me wrong, but I love your mum so much and she's not here. That was going to be my Christmas treat.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to...
She'll be watching, won't she? Won't be watching. She's got visitors.
I don't know what time he's coming, but she'll probably be watching the first show.
Oh, good. That's all right then.
Yeah.
Right. OK, so now it's got a brand new pattern here from Sussex Seamstress called the Peacehaven top. UK size is 6 to 8, and it's beginner. Now, if you can see from there, it's a 2-layered top. You get the underneath. So it's not on a red mannequin. It's got a red T-shirt underneath, and then the patterned one over the top. And they're held together, I'm presuming, around the neckline. Is that right? £16.99. £16.99. Brand new today. Oh, there you go. Oh, hang on. I'll go back. Go down. So there's the lovely neckline. Really, really lovely. No, because you don't have any in the arms. So you haven't got any... The T-shirt underneath doesn't go into the arms.
It's like a vest underneath.
A vest underneath, yeah. So then you have it at the neck there, and then the front one. Now, you can do it if you want. You can do it both in the same fabric to create a diaphanous floaty top, whatever. But we've done it in bundles of 2 different fabrics. That one's got the red stretch underneath, and then I think they call it blurry floral or something like that on the top. Anyway, the pattern is £16.99. UK size is 6 to 28. OK. Yeah, lots of people putting that in their baskets. Hello, John and lovely Amber. I love dressmaking, says Pauline. It's my absolute favourite. There you go. Right, so check out on that one. £16.99. Right, let's do some bundles. So, in the bundle here, you get 1.5 metres of the red and 2.5 metres of the pattern. Now, that seems an awful... I haven't got my booklet because I haven't got the thing. It seems a lot of fabric for a top. Have I got some left over? Oh, I suppose that'll be for the largest size, won't it? That'll be... Oh, thank you. So, there you go. OK, up to size 28. Yeah. So it's got all the different sizes in there and everything. Remember, it goes from a 6 to a 28 there. Finish measurements and your UK sizing as well in there. Lovely. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, there you go. Right, so this one here is £39.99. £39.99. Gorgeous. So that's your underneath one, and that's your top one there. We also have a yellow and pink floral one. So this is your 2.5 and your 1.5. So yeah, that's your underneath one, and that's your top one. It's cute. These are stretch fabrics, by the way. Stretch fabrics. $49.99. Lovely. Very limited, that one now. Then I've got a pink underneath with a blue geometric-y swirl pattern on the top. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Let me just do that, Susie. The pink's underneath. That pink would be underneath, and then that would be on the top. $39.99. That's lovely. I've not seen this, but this was brought in specially, this one. Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's not heavy. It's stretchy, but it's kind of lightweight, that one. Then we've also got a pink one with pink swirls. So that's your underneath and that's your top there. Now, you know what they say, because it's a beginner pattern, isn't it? New year, new you, new year, new craft, new year, new hobby, new year, new top. Oh, have you not got this one, Han? Oh, hang on. The last one was green with pink. They're both with pink. Oh, okay. The green one comes with green, not pink. I thought it was odd they'd done two with pink. So let's do the green one again. I haven't got, no. What kind of green is it then, Han? Oh, there'll be a still coming up in a second. No. Right. So, what in this one, you get the green for the top, green swirl for the top, and then in a minute, when our computer loads up, you'll be able to show you the green that's underneath. And what about if you look at them? Oh, okay. No. But can you not go in the menu? You know, like in the menu where you show the two squares of fabric. Oh, it takes it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hang on. We're just trying to get the computer to catch up, that's all. Helen, I haven't got the pattern fabric by itself, I'm afraid, today. There you go. That's what this bundle's like. Oh, nice. No, because that's my fault, because in prep this morning I just went, oh, yeah, we've got the undercolour and the top colour. I didn't even check. It's Millie's fault, really. Finn's not been in. We can't blame Finn. I gave Finn a hug for Christmas because he was in the other day, and I saw him see you again to Christmas. And he went like this. I went, oh, Finn, happy Christmas. He went, right, so that's the green one. And then this is the pink version. I don't know if Helen, they'll put all of that into the bundles because it's brand new today, so I don't quite know. Hannah's going to check for you, my love. Hannah's going to check. Lovely. We're going to check during the show. So, Helen, don't go anywhere. We're going to check during the show. Then, now, these... Oh, I wonder if there's a mistake here as well, then. Well, no, because I've got this cable knit. Oh, no, I haven't. In the pink with the white there. That one's correct. No, it's my bad. Because they're folded inside out, they look the same colour, but they're not, right? So this is your pink and white one, $44.99. We also have a mulberry and wine one. Look. Burgundy and damson. So I was saying wine. There's no wine in there at all. Lovely. I've got Danny, my gardener. I've got a sloe bush in my garden, and he said the sloe berries were so enormous this year. He said, "Can I pick them?" And yeah, I'm not having them. Anyway, he sent me a picture. He's made loads of bottles of sloe gin out of it. Not that I drink. I don't drink, so. Yeah, that means it's going to be a very hard winter if there's lots of berries. Right, and then we've got the white and the pale blue. Ivory and light blue. Ivory and light blue, that one. Lovely. Right, so what we'll do is I'll put the pattern back in and we'll do the demo, and then Helen, keep watching because Hannah's going to see if she can do those swirly fabrics on their own. Oh, she says she can. We'll do it in a while. We'll do it in a while. Let's do the pattern first, get on with the demo first. $16.99. Sussex Seamstress, Peacehaven top, paper pattern, sizes 6 to 28, UK sizes, beginner. So if you've never done stretch before, maybe this would be your perfect first stretch top. So, Hannah's saying she'd wear it for yoga. Where do we start with this then?
So generally, you'd start with your shoulders and your side seams. So because you've got your overlay and then you've got your base layer, you construct them separately.
Oh, okay.
So I've done the base layer.
Right.
What I have done actually is just added a strip of interfacing just around the neckline of the base layer, just to give it a little bit more stability and just so it sits nice and flat like it does there. So I've sewn the shoulders and the side seams.
Right, okay, if it's a beginner, what stitch did you use?
Okay, so I actually used the Mariflex thread.
Right.
And it says that you have to have 4 stitches per 1 centimetre.
Right.
So at home I was sewing on 2.75. On here it's on a 3.
Okay,
it's a
lovely.
straight stitch.
Yeah.
So when
and that thread, we haven't got it, but it's the stretch thread, isn't it?
It's the stretch elastic thread. So it's just straight stitch.
Yeah.
If you don't have that, you can obviously do your zigzag. Some people just sew with an overlocker as well.
Yeah. And also, look, most machines now have a stretch stitch on them, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And what about your needle? Have you got a stretch needle?
So yes, I've got a jersey needle in.
Lovely, brilliant.
Okay, so that's the base layer.
Yeah.
And then the overlay, you're doing exactly the same thing. So I've started it already. So I've done the shoulder and the sides of one side, and I'm just going to sew the other side exactly the same.
Right, yeah, lovely.
Now, the good thing about this pattern is it's got your lengthening and shortening lines. If you wanted to do more tunic for the underlay, the base layer, you could.
Oh, brilliant, yes, yeah.
And then, of course, you can actually sew it separately if you wanted to. What I would do with the neckline is almost maybe like do a facing or just fold it under and stitch.
Yeah.
If you wanted to just do it as a basic top.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
And if you do come across jerseys that curl when you sew or when you cut, you can use a bit of spray starch. I don't know if Best Spray would work on that.
Oh, okay.
But I used a little bit of starch, so before I cut
like proper starch, old-fashioned starch, yeah.
Spray starch, yeah. Just sprayed it, left it to air dry and ironed it. So when you cut, it stays a little bit flatter, so it doesn't curl as much.
Morning, John. Would this pattern suit a floaty material? I thought exactly the same yesterday, Val. I'm thinking maybe you could make a jersey under, and then the top one could be your chiffon or your devore or your viscose or something like that. Because you don't really need stretch in the top one, do you, Amber?
No.
So you could, because the neckline's big enough to pull it on, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yes, yeah, because Hannah's saying she doesn't like to just wear a floaty top. She wants to be safe underneath, sort of thing, or cling to you or anything like that. Good morning, Amber and John. I'm loving the swirling jersey. I have never used jersey before and no idea what I'd use it for. Derek's a man, he wants me to tell you. For men, it says. You can make T-shirts, Derek. Yeah. I can't imagine you're a T-shirt boy, though. Rehearsal tops for your musicals when you're doing your step ball change.
Basic T-shirt's a good place to start for any beginner project. So...
Yeah, well, you could do leggings, rehearsal leggings. You could do T-shirts. That's it, really. Well, Prada went through a phase of doing stretch shirts. Yeah, I bought a Prada suit once, and then the shirt was like creamy ivory, but it was stretched. I didn't like it because it shows it was very tight. The suit was stretched as well. Very tight.
To be honest, I don't sew with a lot of stretch.
Do what, sorry?
I don't really use jersey fabrics.
Oh, don't you?
No, I'm a
So we're giving you the ideal project today,
This is new for me too. No, I prefer wovens, I guess. I don't really wear a lot of close-fitting things or... Yeah. Okay, so I've just sewn both the shoulders and the side seams of the base layer and of the overlay.
Right.
The next bit is applying the two together and stitching it around the neckline.
Right.
So what you do is you attach the wrong side of the base layer to the right side of the overlay. So usually you put right sides together.
Yeah.
But with this, because of how the neckline is, you do the wrong side to the right side.
Right. Are you going to kind of turn it through then?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
So I'll just put that there.
How lovely to see Amber back on. I made this pattern with jersey underneath and a sequin top.
That's
sequin top. That's lovely, Samantha. It's a very easy to follow pattern. There you go. Oh, I think a party fabric on the top would be gorgeous, yeah.
I think that was one of the suggestions in the pattern, a nice sparkly Christmas style. Yeah.
Maybe Amy didn't open the pattern and read that bit.
There's also a suggestion to use the pointel jersey, you know, the thermal one underneath. If you wanted to, if you wanted more, warmth, you could use that as well.
Yeah. That'd be quite good, because if you had a thermal one underneath, it's going to keep you warm, but you can still look glamorous and, not like you've got a big jumper on or something like that. Oh, sorry, big jumpers are glamorous, apparently. Oh, okay. Thank you, John, says Derek. But as a director, a musical director, I don't think I'd need sweatpants. Derek, sometimes you can go in your leg warmers and show them how to do it. Yeah, at the end, you do a little piece at the end. When all the cast members all point to you and clap, you could do a little dance on top of the piano or something. So the necklines are exactly the same shape then? There's no easing
they
or
are. There's
anything
no
like that.
variation in size. Yeah. There's no need to ease anything. It just sits nicely together.
Nicely, yeah.
And the seam allowance is 1 centimetre, so I'm just going to sew all the way around 1 centimetre.
Lovely. Millie, we can hear you. Whole of this team that you've got with you today, Amber, we're all on Christmas morning. And Hannah and I do it always, but Millie's never usually awake on a Christmas morning. She's trying to bring Christmas spirit to work.
It has been very jovial today.
Yeah. She's been jovial. It's because she's leaving. She's going travelling around the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be if you were kind of giving it all up and just travelling around the world?
Where's she going?
Do what?
Where's she going first?
Oh, where isn't she going? Millie, where are you going? Hang on. Australia. Round Southeast Asia. With a backpack. Hannah's very jealous. Yeah, Dan's never left Redditch.
Oh, dear.
No, work-wise, you travel. When you're travelling, you travel to Redditch. Oh, there you go, see? Oh, yeah, because you went round to do their Christmas decorations last week, didn't you? Oh. Did you stay for a cup of tea? Oh. So you've just gone all the way around the neckline there, then?
So when you get to... I'll do it that way.
Yeah.
You've got the V here. You just have to snip into it.
Right.
So when you turn it
But
through...
we're not going to see any of this, are we?
No, so all of this raw edge here is going to be tucked on the inside. So you just cut into the V, just so that when you turn it through, it opens and it creates more of a point.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to turn it through. Okay, so with the neckline, you can press it or understitch it. I think if you had like a slightly thicker fabric on the outside, you could understitch it so that it sits a little bit better. With this one, I just ironed it.
Right.
So it sits nice and flat.
But also gives you a really nice finish around the neckline.
It does,
like that,
it
doesn't it?
does.
There's no facing or anything like that. Oh.
So, just move my head out of the way. So yeah, you can see you've got the nice V shape here.
Yeah.
And everything's nice and neatly finished on the
And it's that V shape that's not too low if you don't like plunging neckline, but also not too high. It's kind of the perfect place, isn't it?
Yes, a very flattering neckline.
If I wanted to change the neckline, do you think it'd be quite easy to draw a new one onto the pattern?
I mean, it's a nice scoop shape. I think it depends on how much higher you're going to bring it up, because you don't want to create a gape.
No.
But then it is quite floaty, so I think it's worth a try.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, I mean, the majority of the top is done already. It's literally just finishing. So your hems is just 1.5 folded under. So with a Mariflex, they do say that you can sew it and then just trim really close to it, and it's strong enough.
Yeah.
It gives like 80% stretch. But if you wanted to, you could just fold it under and sew. You could
do
overlock
twin
it.
needling. You could do twin.
That
Or
would
cover
be
stitching.
Yes,
You've got a cover
that'd be
stitch
very
machine.
nice. Yeah. So yeah, the next bit is just putting the sleeve in.
So the thing is that lycras like this don't fray, do they? So
No,
you
they
can
don't.
just turn it up the once if you wanted to.
Yes.
Are we going to? I don't suppose you're going to see any of. Oh no, I suppose with that front bit there where it drapes, you might see it a little bit, but you can just like kind of twin needle it, just stitch it, or cover stitch it, and then you'll finish that edge
would be
nicely.
really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might just actually, because we've got plenty of time, do a little bit of ironing.
So you can iron the stretch fabrics then?
Yes, I just use it not too hot.
Yeah.
And you don't want to move your iron around because you'll reset the stretch.
Right. Oh,
so
okay.
Just kind of like press it along.
So dab it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll literally press
Yeah, see, a lot of
away.
people wouldn't know that.
I mean, it's supposed to be a dressmaking thing, but because everyone's so used to ironing, they, automatically do the ironing.
Yeah, do
moving
the
it back
ironing
and
thing,
forth.
yeah.
Yeah, so you just press it, making sure that the base layer sits towards the inside.
Have a fabulous time, Millie. I'm 62 and just back from a backpacking trip to Cambodia.
Oh, wow.
It was fabulous. Did you hear that? Millie, message for you, look, from Claire in Bristol. I've never been to Cambodia. Oh, no, I have. Hang on. Where's the Angkor Wat? I think I've been. Isn't Cambodia where I worked with Angelina Jolie? Yeah, I'm sure that was Cambodia. We only flew in for the day and then flew out again. We haven't had any experience, no. We had a costume in a suitcase.
I saw a deal last night, which I'm very tempted to go ahead and book.
What?
It's 3 nights in Finland.
Right.
But you're chasing the Northern Lights.
Oh.
So you do your dog sledding, you do snowmobile, like forest trek, and then you do like a reindeer sleigh ride.
You've not got any
all
friends
that.
in Finland then?
No, I don't.
Not yet, not yet.
I was talking to my sister and I was like, do you want to go? She's very tempted. But everything is taken care of, your flights, your accommodation.
And when will you go?
food, February.
Oh, lovely.
I'm very, very tempted.
I went to Tromsø once for a week to see the Northern Lights, and the week before I got there, apparently it had the best Northern Lights ever. I got there to a major snowstorm and rainstorm for a whole week, right? So I stayed in this hotel. There was a lovely restaurant next door, thank goodness. I just ate in the restaurant and a coffee shop all day. Not once did we see there for a week, and not once did we see. And then I left, and 2 days later I got a message going, oh, you should see them now, they're amazing. And it's like, okay, thank you.
What month did you go?
Oh, I can't remember when it was. It was in winter time, but I can't remember. But...
See, that is one of the things that I said. I was like, I don't want to go all that way and then just not
no,
see
but
anything.
I just went with friends who lived there, sort of things.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Well, no, they didn't live there; they lived nearby. We all went there. But your one would be they'd find them for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're moving. We were literally in the town. I'm sure if we'd driven a mile out, an hour out or something, we would have seen them. But that kind of, I mean, they're not going to, you know what I mean? They're going to make sure that they're there if you've done
The
that.
whole point of the tour is to take you to the best point.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Wow.
Right, so now the sleeves, do you just make them like a normal sleeve then?
Yep, so I've already sewn the underarm seam, standard 1 centimetre seam allowance.
And are they, even though they're stretched, are they the same? Do you have a back and a front? You know, so a
Yes,
different shape?
so always go by the notches. So it's always 2 at the back and single at the front. So I've only cut 1, so I'm having to figure out which armhole it goes in. But so it'd be that one.
So the vest that's underneath, the yellow, have we got, there's no edges, there's no raw edges at all because they're all inside.
So I'll show it. So if I lift this up, you can see that that's a nice seam there.
Yes, absolutely.
But on the inside, you do have your raw
Right,
there.
okay, yeah.
But that can be overlocked if you want to or left as is.
I'm just thinking, could you sew the side seams together so they're also inside? Do you know what I mean? When you...
Oh, like the opposite way
Yes,
here.
yeah.
But then if it's lower at the sides and higher at the top, then you'll see it.
Right. That's why it's not been done. I knew there'd be a reason. That's right. Yeah. And then, but both fabrics are in the armhole then, are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is, this is the armhole. You can see both layers there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin it all the way around and then just do like a 5mm stitch around the edge just to hold everything in place.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to move.
And then I'll attach the sleeve.
Right, sorry, yeah.
If we don't do the stay stitching, it might shift as you sew.
Yeah.
So that's why we do the stay stitch. So I'm just going to pin it all the way around first.
And again, they're going to be the same size. There's no easing or anything.
Yeah, no easing. So I usually start with matching up the seams first, and then just on each side, the back and the front, just matching it up as I go. So you can see there's no ease or anything. Nice and simple.
Fiona says, morning, John. Just having a 10-minute pit stop as I've got the girls coming for lunch. Oh, what time do you want me, Fiona? We'll have to catch up later. Loving your shirt. So my colours, says Fiona. Oh.
How many shirts do you have? How many shirts do you have?
I did have 150 of them. Of these, so I don't wear these in normal life. In normal life, I wear very normal kind of plaid or cord or plain cotton shirts. Today I came in just a denim shirt, but I have like these for my work and for my personal appearances and things like that. Anyway, so I do a lot for the Rainbow Trust. No, Acorns Children. I'm a patron of 2 different charities, the Acorns Trust and the Rainbow Children's Charity in London. But the Acorns is up here in Birmingham and everything. Anyway, I donated some of my shirts to them and gave them in, and they were, oh, thank you very much. And then I went a week later to donate something else, and I was like, oh, have all my shirts sold? And they looked at me like I was really... They'd only put them all on the ladies' back. And I went, they're men's shirts, they are. They're not sold on there. Anyway, they've all gone now. Acorns have just opened another new shop, so there's the... Yeah, it's like in a shopping mall. You all right there?
Yes.
Made a funny noise then, didn't it?
I know, it's going over the double seams.
Oh, OK. Yes, so the Acorns are opening a big store in a shopping... I can't remember where it was now. Oh, is it that way? Walsall Dudley way. Because didn't they just open one in Harborne? That's a nice one as well. That's a big one, but this is an even bigger one opening in... I don't know if it's open already. Yeah. Harbour one's a high street one, but this is in a shopping mall. Or is it in... Do I mean a shopping mall, or do I mean one of those, like, where... Yeah, like we go to the top of Stratford for the Tesco's and the Halfords and things like that. Oh, apparently the one in Harborne, if you're local, is very good. Chris says, morning, Amber. The Northern Lights are an amazing sight. We saw them when we did a cruise to northern Norway for my 50th 6 years ago. Oh, Chris. And Chris, is that picture on your, is your profile picture? Is that the Northern Lights? I only get a little dot there. Chris was on my cruise this last year. No, not last year, this year. He spent most of the time in the ice cream parlour, but I won't say anything. Oh, Alison, what's it? Could you make the top layer in chiffon? I think you could, Alison, definitely, definitely.
Okay.
Right, so you've
So
tacked
I've done,
them together.
yeah, just done like a stay stitch around the armhole, and now I'm going to insert my sleeve. So you want it so you've got the right sides of the outer fabric matching. So pin the underarms first.
Helen, you still watching? Helen, Hannah's found the 2 jerseys. When I do the recap, we'll put them through for you. But the pink one is very limited. How much of it have you got? Oh, okay. It's going to be the pink. Will it be on? Where will it be? Oh, you can't be on. It won't go on pre-order. We'll do it in a minute, Helen. But if you want I don't know if you want the pink one or the green one. I think she's more likely to want the green one because that's when she messaged in when I was showing the green one. But. So now, do I have to ease it? Or?
Yes. So at this stage, you do have to ease it.
So it's the only bit of ease we've had to do so far,
I know,
isn't it?
see how simple it is.
Yeah.
So I've put a pin at the notch and a pin at the shoulder seam.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I usually visualise it where if I guess where the centre is of that side,
Yeah.
and the centre is of that side, and match it together, and then
Right.
place a pin, and then just keep breaking it down. So you've
Yes.
got that section there, halfway,
middle, yeah.
halfway, match it. And that's how...
Where did you learn to sew then?
So Mum taught me. So I started sewing when I was 8.
Yeah.
And then I went off to uni, learnt a little bit extra there.
Did you do a sewing course at uni?
So it was a degree,
Yeah.
a full fashion degree. So
Okay.
we covered just about everything.
Oh, okay. So sewing was just part of it.
Yeah,
Because my thing at Wimbledon was just purely
I
like sewing.
really, I mean, when I was looking for a course to go to, there wasn't really a course that specialised. It's only after I finished that this new one launched, and it was all just pattern cutting and sewing. I'm like, I would have preferred to have done that.
Yeah.
Although all the extras that I have learned has allowed me to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, and also they won't have taught you anything that your mum won't have taught you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's quite a prolific sewer, isn't she?
She is. It's funny because she likes to make a lot of jersey outfits, and she was using the Mariflex for the first time as well while I was doing this.
Yeah.
So, she missed out a couple of outfits.
Yes. Oh, the picture on Chris's thing was taken at midnight when we were in Tromsø. That's where I was. That's where I was and didn't see it once. On a Chase the Northern Lights trip. Oh, there you go. You see, that's what but you're going to Finland, not Norway, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going yet, but right now it sounds like I am, so I might as well.
Oh, you might as well now, yeah. Yeah, we've decided. You'll be amazed how cold it gets, though. Because you can think, oh, I'll be fine. Then the wind chill factor kicks in and you're like, it's cold.
Well, part of it is they're going to supply all the thermals and everything. So, yeah.
Morning, John Namber, loving the demo. If using Mariflex, do you use it as a bobbin thread as well as the top thread? Merry Christmas from Julie in Leicester. Good question, Julie in Leicester.
Yeah, so the instructions does say to use for both bobbin and top thread.
Yeah.
However, when Mum was using it, she only used it in the top.
That's because she's mean. Doesn't want to spend her money, that's what it is. I'm only joking, Mum. Mum, I'm only joking.
And she said it was fine.
Yeah.
So...
No, I think you'd need to put it in both, wouldn't you? Or do you think the bobbin one, if the bobbin one's a normal thread, that could be a stabiliser, but that's not going to stretch, is it?
But I also think that unless it's going to be form-fitting, you can get away with it.
Oh, yes.
If it was like bodycon, then yes, you want that extra stretch.
Yeah.
But with this kind of style, I think you can get away with it.
The thing is that you're not going to stretch any. Once it's made, you're not going to stretch any of this.
No, so I think...
If you don't have the normal thread, just use polyester thread. Just use polyester thread and use a stretch stitch. Don't use a straight stitch. Mind you, having said that, because we just said there's no actual stretch on this. And it's not like you're putting on a tight bodycon or, kind of anything like that. It's not, so you're not going to pull any of the stitches, so you could get away with a straight stitch. But you do still need your jersey needle, your ballpoint needle. We've got a message. Is it a message? Oh, yes, here we go. I'm looking to buy a new machine. Could you tell me the make of yours, please? Julie, this is the machine that Delphine has. Amber makes, Rebecca Reed's got one and everything. It's a flatbed. It's like a semi-industrial, and we can do the Black Friday price for you. We can do a Black Friday price for you. This is how much Elna wants us to sell it for. Right? It's the 720, by the way, 720, and it's high shank. There's £600 off. I don't care. We're just doing the Black Friday price. Don't care. Don't care. There you go. There you've been thinking about it. That's a brilliant price. And you get the extension table. Excuse me. And you get the 3, I think this one's got 3 needle plates, hasn't it? And things like that. It's just brilliant. But remember, it doesn't have a free arm. It's a flatbed. It's a flatbed machine. And Amber always asks for this one when you come in, don't you? You love this one.
I've had my eye on this for a while.
Well, look at the price now.
Yeah, it's tempting.
Yeah. Well,
do I go Finland or do I buy a machine? Like, what do
how
I
many
do?
machines have you got already?
So I've got 2.
Yeah, exactly, Finland. But it is a good price. It's a really, really, really good price for 720. And it's on split pay as well, no interest charge whatsoever. There it is. Now, I always say it's built for workhorse mode, not for beauty, and everyone shouts at me going, we think it's beautiful. But just in case you were interested. Okay. Thank you. A few details there. I don't know what kind of cover that one comes with, actually. I don't think we've ever shown the cover of that one. I'm presuming it'll be the red one that the 680 comes in. But I don't know. I can't guarantee. I don't know what that one comes in. Look at all that, though. The standard accessories are amazing. Message on my bottom. Morning. I love the 720. I bought it on Black Friday. It's a fantastic machine. Great demo, Amber, from Sue in Norfolk.
Oh, thanks, Sue. Okay, so I've attached the sleeve. So
oh no, it won't be the same. Sorry, it won't be the same cover. It says soft cover. Mine's a semi something, so it won't be. It'll be a soft one. Right. Sorry, what are you saying to us?
That's all right. So I've sewn the sleeve in, and I've just taken it out so you can see.
Yeah.
So on the inside, if you wanted to finish it, just with some overlock.
So this one, you will have raw edges.
You will.
Around the armhole.
Yeah, if it was lined through the sleeve as well,
yeah,
then you could have it so you
but
could
then it might be a bit bulky,
then yeah, so it wouldn't be. So yeah, you'll have the raw edges by the armholes, which you can just overlock.
You can, but you can overlock them, but it doesn't. You
yeah,
can wash it. It's not going to
fray or.
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I really like my insides to look just as nice on the outside. I would just finish it just for finishing sake. But,
oh no, I have to say I'd agree with you. You would do, but you haven't got an overlocker. Don't think, I've got to try and buy an overlocker to do that now. You don't have to, but you can just zigzag it. You can. The other machines have an over-edge stitch now and everything like that.
So yeah, I've only brought one sleeve in,
so
you can see how simple it is to put it together.
And how do you finish the sleeves then?
So your hem allowance is 1.5 centimetres. So you can just fold it under and sew if you wanted to. So, I mean, you could use your iron just to get it consistent all the way through to get your correct hem allowance. Yeah. And then stitch it. You can do it close to the edge. You twin needle it, like you said. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All cover stitch, yeah.
So it really is. If you've never done a jersey top before, this is a beginner, right? This is the perfect jersey top for you to do as your first attempt at it, right? Because it's so easy. Now, I've got to ask them, when you hem this bit here, it doesn't. It's not one that's going to rope or twist or anything, is it? When you because it's shaped, isn't it? The hem of the top.
It is shaped. So the sample fabric is a little bit heavier. So it was nice and easy to just fold under and sew. If you do have a fabric like this, which is liable to curl, then it could be that you could use a tiny strip of the interfacing, which we did at the neckline, to give it that stability.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, otherwise it might start to ripple as you go.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So a good little tip there.
Yeah, so anything that's going to ripple or roll or lighter weight or curl, then use a bit of strip of interfacing.
There you go. And you just use normal iron-on interfacing, do you?
Yeah, so what I usually do is I cut it on the bias and I just measured like the 1 centimetre and just create one long strip. Yeah. And just,
Because you can buy, we do sell former band, which you could also use as well, but this is just if you've got some interfacing in your stash, then just use that. Sort of
it does the job.
Cost-effective way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah. Right, OK, pattern, brand new today, brand spanking new pattern today. I like the idea of doing a lightweight and sequined overlay as well. Beautiful. Well, in her booklet, what does she say as other fabrics?
I think she just says stretch knit on here. Jersey, single knits, any light to mid-weight knitted fabrics, stretch knits only.
Okay, so she's got all of them stretched, but I think the top one, you could get away with it being a chiffon, a devore, chiffon or a devore or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Lovely, 16.99. How many people today are in baskets? Oh, the 720 comes with a soft white cover. Thank you, Christine. See if we don't know you. 35 people need to check out on this pattern now. 35 of you've got this sitting in your basket. So simple and yet so elegant and classy and classic with that, and very usable. And also, when I saw the first pattern, I was like, oh, I don't really like that. But I didn't realise there was a layer underneath it. Because I get a tiny, 1 centimetre square thing to look at on my sheet, and I thought it was finishing there, and I was like, oh, no, nobody wants that. But the fact it's got the underlay is such a lovely thing, because then you feel safe and secure and covered over, and you can create, depending on what colours you use or what fabrics you use, you can really, really, really make it perfect for you, bespoke to you and everything. So do check out loads if you've got it in your basket, $16.99. Brand spanking new today. More people joining baskets but not checking out. Is that chocolate cake lovely, Hannah? And what? Yeah, so she could have eaten it for the whole hour while we're doing the roundup where she's got to press buttons and talk to me. She's now stuffing her face with chocolate cake. The whole cake. She's finished her slice of the cake. Right, do check out. Right, well done, well done. You are checking out now. I'll come back to it. Now, this one here, this bundle here, where you've got the red underneath and the floral smudge on the outside. Okay, yeah, lovely. Yeah, $39.99. No. 4 metres in fabric. 4 metres of fabric here. This is your top fabric. There's enough here to make the largest size. $39.99. This is lovely. I've not seen this before. And it's one of those fabrics that when I looked at it in the prep this morning, I couldn't see the flowers. Duh. Anyway, that's that one there, $39.99. Now we've got these 2 new ones here. We've got the pink and pink, first of all. So this is pink. This is your outside. This is your inside, or your underneath, not your inside. $39.99. £39.99. Again, this is lovely. 6 of you need to check out on this one. Do you know what I can see in this? You know Christine from Pin Flare? I think she'd wear a top like this. All the different pink shades here, but it also feels really nice. It doesn't feel like a jersey. It feels like very luxurious. Luxuriant. Anyway, that's $39.99. Now, if you want that fabric on its own, it's brand new today. There's not much left since I've announced it. It was limited anyway, and now there's not much left, right? $39.99. £3.99. £39. £39. Merry Christmas. $3.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Now, please be careful. Please be careful. Look, it's got lovely stretch to it. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now we've got the bundle with the bluey green, but I haven't got the green that goes underneath. We'll have to show that on a picture. Oh, now, Hannah, is the blurred floral fabric available on its own, please? We'll have a look for you. We'll have a look for you now. But first of all, you have to pretend there's a green. Lots of pretending, so. Oh, it's updated, here we go. So that's that bundle there. $39.99, 4 metres of fabric. Right, now, if you all check out of this bundle, there's 4 left. Let me move that. Right? Oh, no, the blurred floral, Carol, is all in the kit. We haven't got any more apart from what's in the kit. What might happen is if all the kits don't sell today, in the future they might, I was going to say, what's it called? Deallocate, not disembark. Deallocate, right? So this bundle is green here. You've got to imagine there's green there. Plus that one, $39.99. Now I have got this greeny blue one on its own. Now I've got a bit more stock of this one. $3.99 for half a metre. $3.99 for half a metre, this one. Lovely, isn't it? (55% polyester at 45% viscose. 152 centimetres, 60 inches wide. There. Loads. Oh, yeah, I can see it's flying out. I'll stay with you. Flying out, this one. Oh, crikey. I've not seen those. And people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying in big chunks. I've not seen a fabric. No. I've not seen a fabric go down this quickly, right? I've gone from 57 metres to 8 metres, 4 metres, 3 metres, 2 metres. Oh, I've got stuck on 2 metres. Gone, sold out. So do watch out over the next few days for the, if all the bundles of that don't sell, then we can get that. Pattern on its own now, and then we'll go for a break. Oh, yeah, I've got jersey needles, jersey needles. Right, so there you go, there you've got your pattern on its own there. Now, a lot of those have gone while I've been waffling on about the fabric. I have been waffling on. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely. And then we've got the Schmetz jersey needles, if you haven't got any jersey needles. Remember, you don't pay any extra P&P. It's one P&P for the whole day. So you can keep adding to it. Just continue your order. Combine your orders. On here. The packet on the website's got beige fabric behind it. They're the same needles, yeah. $2.99. Just add it to your order.
I didn't realise it was different sizes in one pack, which is good.
Yeah, you got your 70, your 80, your 90, and 100 in that one. Lovely. Right, so you're back in an hour. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're making that lovely red dress. I'll show you this is so lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got that red cord, we've got silver cord, we've got pink cord, we've got denim, we've got all sorts of really lovely, gorgeous, simple dress, that one. That's coming up in an hour, but now I need to tell you, the Chumleys are in. Brand new Chumleys. We've got soft toys, and for the first time, we've got purses. They're absolutely flying out. Bundles are absolutely flying out. The purses will be flying out. Absolutely flying out. Right, we will see you back here in 4 minutes. And look.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is
I hadn't finished talking, but I don't know what I was going to say. So
is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is the Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John. And I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year, all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
We were just talking about Christmas and you've not got any food in yet?
No.
Have you ordered it at least? No. I thought you'd have one of those, like in October. Like my sister-in-law sends us the Marks and Spencer's catalogue in August and says, what do you want for your Christmas dinner?
No, I've been kind of planning for so long. It's just come round really quickly. So I'm still planning. Still planning.
And how many are you cooking for?
10.
And what's your signature dish then? Or do you have lots of different dishes? Oh, crisps, yeah. That was Hannah saying crisps and dip.
I do a mean sticky toffee pudding.
Lovely. The 10 people will need something before that. How fun! It's because Hannah did this thing on her social that she had a Christmas chippy tea, and I was like, "What are you doing that for?" She said, "Oh, it's brilliant." And she's going, "Is that what all the best bits of Christmas?"
Oh.
But she had it 2 weeks ago with a camembert, not a camembert. Anyway. I'm sure it'll all be fine in the end. They've got lots of sprouts at Sainsbury's. Yeah, not Sainsbury's, Tesco's. Right, so tell me, because who are the Chumleys? What are the Chumleys?
Oh, the Chumleys are a group of really easy-to-sew characters.
All right, one of the back's not available yet.
There's no kit for that one. No kit for that one. No, it started with a rabbit project for the Half Yard Club.
Right.
And I just made this rabbit character, and I so enjoyed making it, and I just thought it's the silliest thing ever. So I made a sheep, and then I just got a bit carried away. So we've ended up with farmyard, now there's woodland, and then we're progressing onto accessories, and I've got big plans for this lot.
Oh, wow. Now, you know your Half Yard Club?
Yes.
I know we're not doing it today or anything, but can people join at any time?
Yes, you can.
I'm only telling you this because we have these amazing Chumleys here, but if you're a member of the Half Yard Club, there are exclusives.
There are.
They're on there that you'll never, ever see anywhere else.
You've got the rabbit and the sheep and a pig.
See? And also this month there's a very, very funny interview, apparently.
It's brilliant. If you haven't looked at it yet, that's worth joining the club for.
Oh, no, it's me, by the way, it's me. Just saying. So Debbie asked me ages ago if I could do an interview, because you have interviews with different people within the industry and everything.
Yeah.
Debbie doesn't normally do them. I was honoured to have Debbie do it. Anyway, we talked for so long, it made enough for 2 episodes, right? So I was last month's episode visitor or guest visitor, and I'm also this month. So it's just great. But you can only see those if you're a member of the Half Yard Club.
You can.
But they stay there forever, don't they? It's not like they're going to miss out. So, I mean, I know we're not selling it today, but where can people buy it from
If you go to halfyardsewingclub.com, you can join there. You'll see all of the details.
I'm not going to go into it now because we're not. I'll get told off for saying that, but I just think it's such a brilliant subscription, and it's for a year. It's for a year sort of thing. But the amount of people who say to me, "Oh, I'm part of the Half Yard," and it's not just a Half Yard Club. It's like a whole community, and there's so many freebies after you join because you get all sorts of discounts from books, you get discounts from your shop, you get also. I'm not supposed to be telling you all this today, but I just want you to know that if you want to join, and you're not too late to buy it for somebody for Christmas.
No, instant.
So if you can buy it for somebody for Christmas. No, none of these projects are on the Half Yard Club, though. None of these projects are on the Half Yard Club. So the Chumleys started off with a rabbit.
Yes.
And they're all soft toys.
Yes.
But today you've kind of... We'll show you them in a second. We've got kits on brand new soft toys here. But you've gone a bit... something else. You've gone a bit further.
We've gone purses.
Fine.
And that's just the start. So we're going to be moving into more accessories.
Does this mean in the future you're just going to be like Debbie Chumley Shaw?
This is Chumley, absolutely.
This is Chumley Shaw. Right, OK, then. So, now I need to warn you. I don't know how many times you've brought them here before. Have you once or twice? Twice, right? Every single time you've introduced either old ones or new ones, they've completely and utterly sold out, haven't they? Like, completely and utterly, right? So... already, these are going, right? The kits are going already. So if you want to be in with a chance, get in straight away. Let's talk about Hoot the Owl, because Hoot the Owl is the... where is he? Oh, here he is. There he is, Hoot the Owl. So this is the one that you're getting in this kit for now. So, who is he, first of all?
He's just a really confused little character. They say that owls are wise, but I don't think this one's particularly wise.
Right.
He looks a little bit bewildered.
Can I ask you, are they in your sewing room at home? And do you sit and talk to them?
I don't talk to them, but they do have their own shelf.
Oh, okay. So, no, I'm just kind of because
it looks like this.
Okay, because some people create lovely toys like this, and then they become part of their lives, and they go, "Oh, Hoot did this today, and Hoot did that today."
They do have their own Instagram page, so you can follow their escapades on there as well.
As if you haven't got enough to do with all of your lives and your sewing and your all that patterns and everything. Oh, they're on their own page. Okay, now, so Hoot the Owl. So what am I getting in Hoot the Owl, then?
So...
excuse me, $14.99. What's the matter with you?
I know. That's
your
not
next
a very
million
good
gone for a burden. No, that's not good business, right? I mean, it's brilliant for you. It's absolutely brilliant for you, but this is fantastic. So what do I get, then? Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 of Hoot the Owl have gone already, right? So what do I get, then?
Well, you've got your instructions with photographic step-by-steps. There will be patterns in here as well, which... haven't seen these because you've printed these.
Yeah.
Lovely. They've left them blank on the wrong side, so you can just cut them out.
Yeah.
Don't need to trace them off. And
oh, there's one missing off here. John Scott Chumley. Where's the John Scott Chumley on there?
I'll have it added pronto.
Yeah, exactly. Haley will have scribbled it out. That's what she'll have done. We have got, this is the bundle. We have got the patterns coming up, and we have got the digital pattern coming up. So if you want to start making, if you've got stuff in your stash at home, you want to start making it this afternoon, you can get the digital one. But this is a bundle for $14.99.
So you'll have your grey felt. I've used grey for the feet and the beak and the bigger part of the eyes. And then you've got black and white for the eyes as well. You may need some extra
Oh,
felt
yes,
for the
I
hearts.
know that we didn't have the pink. Jess tried to get the pink in, and the suppliers let us down, which is why there's no... But you could use anything for that if you want to put the hearts on, couldn't you?
Yes, you could use anything that doesn't fray.
Yes, yeah.
And then the fleece itself, you've got the white for the face. That's a lot for the face.
Isn't it?
You'd only need that much. So you've got one,
It'll be. Is it a fat quarter of the white? How much is that?
Looks like
Fur,
it.
fat quarter, fleece, fat. Yes, a fat quarter. Because the fabric's so wide, you get a huge piece of
Well,
that.
you could probably make 6 faces out of that one.
Well,
and
say
then...
you double two-face. Not you. One's double two-face. Make 6 faces. That's because it's going horribly wrong today. So just insult the guests, why don't you? Because people say to me, oh, Gemini, two-faced. And I said, if I was two-faced, would I have picked this one? Anyway, so you get the white fleece for the face. What's this?
This is for the chest. And again, that is far too much. So you can have half a dozen chests out of that one, I'm
so
sure.
we've got faces and chests, nice. And then body.
And then the body. So this is, you'll only get one out of this.
Oh.
But I'm sure you can buy extra.
Yeah, we got it. We've got the fabric. All these fabrics we do have on their own in this hour as well.
So if you just add a little bit of extra of the silver teddy fleece to your order, you could make another one. You're going to need your own toy filler.
We've got coming up as well.
Yeah, this is such a forgiving fabric to work with. Your stitches just disappear, so it doesn't matter if they're a little bit wobbly. It doesn't fray. There's no need to finish the edges on them.
Oh, hang on. I've got a message first, then I'll do this. Good morning, Debbie and John. Got my new Chumleys this morning at 8 o'clock. Looking forward to them arriving from Jeanette in Cleveland.
Oh, well done.
Do I need a special needle or a special stitch or anything to sew any of these fabrics?
Nope. I know with it being a jersey, we should recommend you use a jersey needle and a polyester thread. I don't.
No.
I've used my universal needle and just
whatever thread you've got.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you
Well,
like.
the thing is, it's not like you're going to be wearing it. So it doesn't need to stretch or anything like that, does it? Once you've made it, you've made it. Sort of thing, haven't you?
Yeah. But I've chosen this as well. It does have a little bit of, it's not massively stretchy, but it enables you to kind of mould the Chumleys and make them into a nice, soft, cuddly shape.
Yeah.
I always have a little bit of stretch for that reason, but the projects themselves are they're the easiest toys to sew, honestly. With the owl, I hand sew the chest and the eyes and everything on there because I like the look of the stitches, and I find it very relaxing to hand sew.
Got a little tail. Yeah. Well, they're tail feathers, aren't they? I'm making them all. So far, I've made 3 and been gifted 1. Love them all, says Jutta.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I need to warn you. How many baskets, Han? OK, nearly 200 have gone of owl already. When you've checked out, nearly 200 of owl have gone already. Good morning, John, Debbie. Great to see you. Love your Chumleys from Anne in Somerset.
Well, thank you very much, Anne.
They're a nice size as well, aren't they? It's not that... What's the matter? Have you been drinking? Okay, I pulled into the car park at 6:02 this morning. Her car was already in my space, but her car was already in the car park. I came wandering in and she was sitting there like this. And I was like, I'll just make my porridge and I'll be through in a minute. I didn't realise she wasn't until 10 o'clock. This is 6 o'clock this morning. So she had a lot of time on her own in the green room, which is why I think she's a little bit, you know, feisty this morning. And there's lots of chocolate biscuits in there, or there were anyway. And yeah, I have called her Two-Faced as well, so that's fine. We're on even steel. Are these easy to do? Are these
ever so easy. And the beauty is because of the fabric, it doesn't matter if your seam allowance isn't perfect.
No.
If your stitching isn't perfect, if you haven't cut them out quite
well,
right.
also, that's going to make them your own, isn't it? If you've got a wonky ear or you've got a wonky wing or something, it's going to give it character. Are there any videos anywhere of you making these?
Not of the actual Chumleys,
right.
unless you're a Half Yard Club member.
Right.
And then there will be a video for the sheep.
Right.
I have made a video of the fox purse,
right.
which should be live on YouTube now.
Okay.
I will make one of the owl purse when I get home today.
Is that part of the video? There, look. We'll show you that in a minute when we come to the purses. They're the purses. But these are so easy. It's kind of
so easy. You know, there's no darts. There's no. I mean, yes, pattern matching, but you've got two pieces front and back. The wings are two pieces front and back. They are really, really simple to make. If you wanted to hand sew the whole lot, then you could do that as well.
Lovely. Do be careful. The stocks are dwindling fast. Now, you know I said we had this teddy bear fabric in all the colours sold out. You've been ahead of me. I've got some of the polar fleeces left, but I've got none of this teddy bear fabric left. Question on the bottom. Hi, John Debbie. Can these be sewn by hand? You just said that, didn't you, Andrea? Can these be sewn by hand?
Absolutely, they can be sewn by hand. Yes. And again, if your hand stitching isn't perfect, you can't see it. It's an amazing fabric to work with.
Good morning, John Debbie. I've ordered the Hoot the Owl. Can't wait for mine to arrive from Vera in Surrey.
Oh,
Vera, you and hundreds of other people. So is Hoot brand new today?
Yes.
Thank you, Hannah. Hannah was answering for you. Great to see you. Love your Chumleys. We've had that one, Hannah. We've done that one.
Thank you very much.
We love your Chumleys. For $14.99, you get all the fabric you need. You don't get your toy stuffing. But you don't need to, just because you get your pattern and all you get your pattern and all your instructions. Yeah. Now, also, let's just do this straight away. Angel policy.
Oh, make and sell. Make and sell as many as you like.
So you've got the pattern, you can make them in different colours, make a whole parliament of owls, thank you, Hannah, a whole parliament of owls. You could do what you want, but make and sell as much as you like. Don't sell the pattern, obviously, because that's part of the thing, but you can make and sell as many of these as you want to.
In as many colours as you like as well. So if you make up your kit as you're looking to get hold of that, why not make a pink owl or a spotty owl or a pastel? You know, it doesn't have to be owl colours.
Well, they're not real, are they? No. She doesn't talk to them much. I've watched the video on a Sunday. I've seen her talking to them. 14.90. That sounded rude. I didn't mean it to come out like, oh, dear me. Yeah, I've seen Debbie talking to her Chumley. Anyway, at $14.99. Stop it. We're having too much fun. Right, we have to move on. I'll come back to that in a second, right? We're going to do pattern on its own, physical. So this is where it'll be sent out to you in the post or however they do the delivery these days.
I was going to have a T-shirt printed saying, check out my Chumleys.
Yeah. And would that fit on? Would that all fit? No, I'm going to say something else. Would that fit on your chest? We're going on the back. You know Yvonne from Village Fabrics, she always has a waistcoat on, right? And when she's talking about her quilt, she goes like this and talks about it. She puts Village Fabrics and the phone number on the back. You could do the same. What's this one say? Morning both, love the Chumleys. Can they be made with plush fur fabric? Can't wait for mine to arrive, says Bex.
Absolutely they can. I'd go for a plush that has a little bit of stretch.
Yeah.
Purely because you can kind of mould them and make them nice and plump. Because if you've got two, you know, if you just make it out of cotton, for instance, it'd be very flat.
Flat,
Wouldn't keep its shape.
What you could do is you could do your faux fur on the front and then a jersey on the back, maybe.
Yes, that would work.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But if you, like most faux furs, don't have any stretch in them, do they? So you do be careful because you might not get that. You'll still get the lovely idea of it, but you won't get that. It's the tactile.
Yes.
And do you know what? I'm going to get not serious, but if you're feeling a bit but if you're feeling if you've got a child that feels vulnerable or anxious or anything like that, something like this. And I know I've gone suddenly from like all serious talking about boobies into this, but you know what I mean? It's like Did you not say boobies before? Chest, all right then, chesticles, yes. But then what I'm trying to say is, if you have a child or a grown-up who has anxiety issues, sometimes all you want to do is this, isn't it? Sometimes all you want to do is just do, or falling asleep at night time. And I know I've gone all serious, and I don't mean to, but I think in this day and age, there's so much anxiety around, isn't there, sort of thing? For all ages. At night, I mean, this is going to sound really sad now, I fall asleep most nights hugging a pillow and things like that, only because it's kind of like, and this is that kind of soft, squidgy, you know, kind of just something to get away from the anxieties of the day. Or if you've just had a horrible day, you know, if you had a row with Dan, the director, or something like that, you know what I mean? You just want to go home. That's Hannah most days, you know.
I tell you what would be nice as well, if it was weighted a little bit, if you had some beans inside there, that just makes it extra comforting, doesn't it?
Exactly. But you know what I mean? I didn't mean to bring the mood down or anything like that, but I think it's just... Sometimes you just need that little something, don't you? And these would be perfect, because not only are they cute, they're also tactile and squidgy and, you know, kind of that kind of thing. Anyway, I'll stop now. £9.99 is the pattern on its own. Digital pattern, which means you'll have it within minutes. Is the purse pattern part of the main kit? No. The purse pattern is completely separate, Sharon. That's coming up in a minute. Sarah Jane says, morning, Debbie. Very true, John, she says. Thank you very much indeed. Right. OK, this is your digital pattern on its own. Remember, you get everything in there that you need. You get your pattern pieces. So, if you have it digitally, you could just print up those pages, couldn't you?
Yes.
And have your pattern pieces there ready. And then, and then you get all of these pictures of every single stage. There's another page in there, isn't there? Is there not? Is it me? Oh, no.
No, it's you.
It's me. Trying to open a page that's not existing. Anyway, £9.99, there's your digital download for that one. Lovely. Finish size 15 by 11 by 4. Right, Fox. So give me that one back. You can have that one. Let me move hoop there. Oh, there you go. I've ordered the Fox for... Oh, it's for Tractorman. He'll love that. He'll be squidging that every night, won't he? Yeah, one of Debbie's Chumleys, Tractorman. Oh, how are you both? How are you both? Came on the cruise. They came on my cruise.
Oh, right.
You and Debbie are having far too much fun. Are you sure the Chumleys isn't a euphemism? Fiona, if you want it to be a euphemism, you have it. We're just reading out. I've made a couple of Chumleys for relatives with Alzheimer's, and cuddling them is very calming. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, we're having way too much fun, apparently. Right, so this one here, then, is Rusty the Fox.
Rusty the Fox. And again, just like with the owl, easy to make, forgiving fabrics. I've chosen, again, to hand sew all of the bits and bobs on. No reason why you can't machine sew if you want to do that quicker.
So do you make the whole thing in the brown, first of all, and then this goes on top?
That's stuck on top, yes.
So that's not even a difficult seam or anything? No. That's literally just plonked on top?
Plonked on top, yeah.
How do they start? How do they start life, then? How do you know what's coming next and what shape it's going to be?
I just cut them out.
Oh, so you don't do drawing?
No.
We aren't going to see a fabric with this range with all that with them on. Oh, Chumley's fabric would be really popular. Do I get a cut?
No.
No, OK, fine. I'll take my interview down then. No, but that's a nice thought, isn't it? But, so it doesn't start, but you haven't got any drawings, so you can't do a fabric.
No.
So you don't start with the fabric, with the drawing?
No, I start with an idea and then just cut it out. I try and keep everything onto A4. Some of the bigger ones are 2 pieces of A4 joined together, but I'm kind of aware that we don't want too many pieces.
No, but I'm thinking about something you said in prep, right? Oh, do you want to save that for later?
No.
Right, OK, if you make the pattern smaller... right, you can make a much smaller version. Look, so this is a pattern that's coming up later. That's the size of the original pattern. If you photocopy it smaller, but you could also photocopy a bigger.
You could do.
You have to go to the photography shop.
Unless you've got an A3 printer.
Yeah.
So Kaz made up every single Chumley so far in miniature. So that's a miniature mouse and there's the miniature cat. But she's also made an A3 size cat.
Oh, so... Yeah.
Which actually goes up to 1.5 sizes. That's the biggest you can get on an A3 piece of paper.
Right.
But yes, when you can't do that...
Where's that then?
On holiday.
OK, fine. With the cow.
But you can't obviously do that if you buy a printed pattern.
No.
But that's the benefit of going for a download.
But if you had the printed pattern, surely you could go to the A3 printer, the shop. Could you get photocopies that make things bigger, don't you?
You can do, I think so.
Because I know in Twickenham there used to be a lovely stationery shop, and if I was doing any projects and everything, I'd take my photocopy and say, could you make this photocopy this bigger? So not only could you print it bigger if you've got a printer, I think you could photocopy bigger as well, but you'd have to go to the shop to have it done.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to. I'm just thinking, if you wanted one, you know, like, I don't know what 1.5 size. Well, this one's not small, is it? Do you know what I mean?
No,
so 1.5 size, that one.
It'd be really big.
But you could also go Diddy. You can also go Diddy if you want to. Right. This is flying now. Let's just say what you get. Who's what? Right. Good morning, Debbie and John. I'm 67. And if I get upset, I still like to cuddle something until I calm down. I love watching you two, by the way, from Georgina in West Yorkshire.
Aww.
No. Oh, thank you, first of all. Do that bit first. But 67. Oh, that's ancient, isn't it? Here, have a cuddle. Oh, I'm so glad, Georgina. I'm so glad. Right, OK, so what do I get in this kit, then?
Well, this time you have your black and white felt.
Yeah.
So that's for the eyes.
That's a nose you just tweaked.
That's a nose. I was just checking it wasn't felt because I couldn't remember. White polar fleece, which is the chest and ears.
Yeah.
And then the black foaler fleece.
Yeah, that one.
The foaler fleece, that's only for these tiny little bits. So there's going to be loads of that. Yes.
Fine.
And then your rust
which we've sold out of now. So unless you go buy the kit, we haven't got this available today.
No.
And the pattern and the instructions for $16.99. That one. 60. It's because you got more polar fleece in that one there. $16.99 plus your pattern. Still really good value, isn't it? And also Ben's girlfriend or fiance. Oh no, they're not foxes. They're what's hedgehogs? I'm getting confused now. That she's made him move the Ring doorbell off the door and put it on the floor so she can watch the hedgehogs at night time.
Oh.
Anyway, it's not a hedgehog, it's a fox. And they'll eat the hedgehogs. And look at the tail. Oh.
I did try and AI him dancing. And it worked. It was really funny. And so he was bobbing around and he was turned around like this, but his eyes kind of wandered out of his head up here somewhere.
I don't understand.
Right, not quite right.
No. I tell you, wouldn't even know where to start. So did you take a picture of that and then say to I make this picture dance?
Make it dance, yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand. $16.99. I don't want to either. $16.99. Gorgeous, isn't he? So is he from one of the foxes that stroll around the grounds in Debbie Shaw Towers?
We don't get foxes.
Oh, don't you?
No, touch wood, because we've got chickens.
Oh,
But
yeah.
no, we don't tend to get foxes.
I have to say, I saw more foxes when I lived in London than I do now I live in the countryside. And the ones in London are just ripping your bin bags open.
Yeah.
The ones here, there's a family that live in the field behind me. And in the spring, it's really cute because you see the mum and the dad and then all the little ones. So they're not like ripping open bin bags and things. They're out there. I mean, I'm sure they're eating someone's chickens, but I haven't got chickens, so it's fine. $16.99. $16.99 for that bundle. Loads in baskets. Pattern on its own. Sorry, is that what you said, Hannah? Sorry. Yeah, pattern on its own. Physical, that's what she said. Fran says, could you cut out Chumleys, attach the front to a blanket, quilt top or play mat and partially stuff the Chumley for tactile play?
And that would be lovely.
There you go, Fran.
That is a lovely idea.
Fiona's saying you could enlarge and incorporate a microwavable wheat bag. How cosy would that be?
Ooh.
Very nice. All the ideas coming in now. Don't give too many to her. She's already rich. $9.99. Hang on. Hi, John W. I can't hand sew as hands are rubbish. Can I machine sew all of them, or is hand sewing needed? Love the Chumleys. Edwina in Rastrick. Oh, that's where the brass band comes from, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. You don't need to hand sew any of it, do you? Or
the
do
nose.
Oh.
I don't. You could try on that one. Maybe you could get it under the sewing machine. It might be a little bit fiddly.
Yeah.
I tell you, if you wanted to hand sew, machine sew, these are the nose is stuffed and then sewn on. If you don't stuff it and then put it underneath the sewing machine, then I cut a hole in the back and stuff it from the back.
Oh, yes.
That might make it a little bit easier to machine sew on.
You know what I thought you were going to say then? I thought you were going to say, if you can't do it, send it to me and I'll stitch it for you. Yeah,
I can do
well,
that.
she's got no food, so she won't be busy over Christmas, but won't get there now, will it? Anyway, £9.99 for your physical pattern. We've got digital as well if you want it immediately within the next 5 minutes. Look, we're 24 minutes past, we've only done 2. Message on the bottom. I would embroider the person's name on the Chumley, says Jane.
That's a nice
idea
as well.
That the name of the Chumley or the name of the person you're giving it to? That's what's up, yeah, like Rusty, the Chumley name or the person you're giving it to name. Oh, did I say person's name twice? Oh, yeah, sorry, it's this person's name. No. I think I should just go home now. No, I'm not off tomorrow. I was going to say I'm off tomorrow, but I'm not off tomorrow. Yeah. The name of the Chumley. No. Righto, let's move on then. So now we're moving on to Benjamin the Badger. Have you got badgers in your garden, in your grounds?
No. We don't really see very many badgers, but I did...
Are you sure you live in the countryside?
I was driving. I was actually picking my son up from work very late one night, and I pulled over at the side of the road because there were baby badgers playing. I just wanted to stop and watch them. They were completely oblivious, just that they were beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, $14.99 this bundle, so you get the pattern, the felt. Oh, now, what do I need the beigey one for then? What? So you get all of this for the inside of the ears, right? Then you get that for the front and the tummy, and that's for the squidgy back.
Yeah.
Hi, Debbie and John. Do the Chumleys need interfacing so the fleece is not too stretchy from Audrey and Chorley?
No, Audrey, we want it to be stretchy. That's the whole idea with them. The purses, yes, you'll need some interfacing, but not with these because it just means that you can mould them.
Yeah.
And if they don't, if they don't look quite the right shape when you've sewn them together, you can just kind of pull them out.
Yeah.
So they're meant to be nice and plump, not too fat, but plump enough to be nice and squishy and comfortable. So stretchy helps.
Yes, stretchy helps, Hannah. Yeah. At $14.99, this one is your badger. What's he called?
Benjamin.
Benjamin the Badger. The thing is, right, if you've... Oh, no, because you've got enough of that to do the whole thing. I was going to say, because what are you going to do with all the leftover of that? But you could make something else, I suppose. Put it in your stash cupboard. Lots of you there now. He's so cute, isn't he?
He's lovely, isn't he?
Make sure you go through for all of these. Oh, hang on, Christine. Oh, no, hang on, loads of messages. Hello, gorgeous Debbie Shaw. I love the Chumleys so much, says Christine. Gary's much better today. Actually got... Oh, dear, Alan wasn't very well. He's been in hospital.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's not messaged in today. He's messaged in yesterday. Delia, set my alarm early so that I could order the Chumleys before they sold out. Very happy. Thank you, Debbie, says Delia.
Oh, thank you.
There's nice. $14.99.
I'm just so pleased that you're enjoying these as much as I love not just coming up with the ideas and the designs. I love making them. And, they have all got their own little personalities. If you make 2 or 3 with maybe their eyes looking in different directions.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, yeah. Or even if they're in a slightly different place, they're going to have a completely different expression on their face, aren't they? Loads of you there, $14.99. So that's him. A pattern on his own. Physical. $9.99. It just shows you what good value these bundles are. Because if that was $14.99, so you're only paying $4.99 for all the fabric. That one's $16.99, you're only paying $6.99 for all the fabric, because you know what I mean? It's really good value.
Fabric there.
Digital pattern, oh, hang on, no, that's physical pattern still in there. Physical. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm getting carried away. You were singing what? Do you know that programme?
Not heard of that one.
OK, so Bodger the Badger used to throw mashed... No, Bodger and Badger used to throw mashed potato at each other. Are you sure that was on the telly, Hannah? Wasn't after you'd had a few sherbets on a Saturday night? Mind you, where Hannah lives, right? So a man in his 30s lived with Bodger and Badger was a man in his 30s. Where Hannah lives, there's somebody who's got a Shetland pony and he ties it up outside Sainsbury's. Doesn't ride it, takes it for a walk like a dog. There was another man who used to dress in a Roman centurion helmet and he had a monkey in a pram. Oh, the monkey wasn't real. Oh, fake monkey. I thought it was a real monkey. But anyway, there's all sorts goes on in Hannah's village. There's a lady who lives behind the bins around the corner. Yeah, and she threw a drink at her, no mashed potato. She hadn't seen Chumley and whatever it was called, Badger and Bodger. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, I've done the digital yet? No, let's do digital because then we need to move on to purses. Gorgeous. There's your digital download. It's a him, it's Benjamin. You're there and her sound very similar. Right, so now, they are all brand new. You've seen Chumleys before, but they were all brand new, right? We're now moving... I also need to tell you that in your next hour, we've got some coming back, aren't we?
Yes.
Some are coming back. Some people have found them already on pre-order, but we've got more. Because this hour is everything's brand new in this hour. The next one is best of, so there's some more Chumleys. Only a few coming up in your next hour.
That was
but if
quite
you missed
funny
that,
when we were planning the shows. I said to Jess, right, I've got some brand new Chumleys, we've got some brand new purses, so that can be a whole show. No idea what to do for the second show. And she said, oh, let's do a best of. Came up with the best of list, and it's Chumleys.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Right, so tell me, how did these then come about then?
So...
let's see the purses.
Do you want to look at the owl first?
Okay. Okay, so on the pictures right, okay, let's get them out, because on the picture they look like mini Chumleys, right? But they're actual functioning purses.
They are. They're all little purses, and all fully lined as well.
These are not kits, by the way. These are just patterns.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You may have, from the owl, a little bit left over that you could make that one with.
Right.
I'm not sure about the other ones. So,
Well, actually, you could. Well, you'll have a lot of the polar fleece left, won't you?
Yes.
So you could start maybe mixing and matching and make them. But
so it doesn't have to be the right colour. We've got a pink cat, and there've been no complaints about that. So again, these have all got gusset, so they've got the zip across the top. The owl is a little bit different because he's got no gusset. He's got a zip across the back there, so he's made in a different way. Because I couldn't figure out how to put a zip in and still keep the shape of the ears.
Yeah.
So I did it that way for that one. So that's the only one that's a little bit different.
Do you know what you could do? You could almost put like belt loops on the back there, and a child could kind of almost wear it, couldn't they, when you go out shopping and things like that?
I do explain in the video, if you wanted to add a strap, maybe...
sorry.
No, it's OK. Put a loop inside the seam here with a hook on the end, or just a loop of ribbon, and then you can put a strap on the back. With the owl, you'd need to do that in the seam of the zip, and make a loop there and do that.
Yeah, can make it. Oh, how gorgeous would that be? Little crossbody bag or something like that from the children in your life.
Yeah, I mean, just to keep it sweets, loose trains, bits and bobs like that.
There should be... Well, should we do the one that's the video of? So which one's got a video?
That's the fox.
Right, so let's do the fox one first. Rusty the Fox purse, right?
OK.
Pattern on its own. There's no kits for this. We do have the physical and the digital patterns, right? But where would they go to find it now?
YouTube. If you put Debbie Shaw into YouTube, it should come up straight away.
What, one with 10,000 other videos?
This will be the latest one. So this went on at 10 o'clock this morning.
OK, so this... Oh, here it is. I was about... No, there's no sound on it, but I was about to say, oh, I wonder what they're showing now. That's it. That's it. Right, it's there now. If you go to YouTube now, it's 40 minutes long, apparently. And sound on yours. There'll be sound on yours.
Yeah, and I'll take you all... apart from cutting out the patterns, I'll take you all the way through every single step, how to make it. Because it's not just a case of being a smaller Chumley. There's a lot involved in them.
Well, you've got zips to put in and things like that, haven't you?
Yeah, and there is... Like, the face is still padded. So there is an extra piece of fabric on the inside of here. That's what's called the inside fabric or the inner fabric. I didn't know what else to call it. Inner fabric. But that's not seamed, but that enables you to pad this so it's still nice and squishy. And then, of course, you've got the zip. The lining is hand sewn. You will have to hand sew that in. When you could machine sew it, but you're going to have to be pretty accurate and not see the stitches on the outside. It's got a little tail on the back there as well. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, add a pocket. I didn't. I've just kept that,
I think it's just nice, a little pouch, isn't it, like that?
Yeah. And I've called them purses, but you can keep what you like in there.
No, totally.
Sewing notions might be quite nice.
Exactly. So it's £9.99 for the pattern for this one. You get everything you need in there. So you get all your instructions. Also, all your instructions again. And look, all your pattern pieces, correct size. Oh, no, I've done that again. No, it's plain on the other side, so you can cut it out if you want to. But you've also got notes as well.
You will need some interfacing. You saw that on the video actually for the section that goes around the zip. Didn't want that to stretch, and I've used it on the back as well because the back it hasn't got any padding to it. You don't need it on the front.
And what weight of interfacing do I need?
I use the 40 gram.
Is that what we got in the next? Have we got that in the next hour? Got that in Debbie's next hour.
Yeah. And you need a little bit, but it will help.
Yeah.
As you're sewing it in, you don't want the zip section to stretch. But I've got tips for you on how to sew it in and
digital
make the zip
pattern.
bend.
That's your physical. Put the digital in.
And get yourself some fabric clips as well, because again, I say in the video, pins could very easily disappear into the teddy fleece. You'll find them. You'll either break a sewing machine needle on them or prick your finger. But get some.
I'll do them in a minute.
I'll do them in a minute. Sorry. Work with.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't want pins going... If you do pins, count them in and count them out.
That's a good idea.
Only because my brother's a surgeon. He has to do that with his swabs and things like that.
Of course.
Well, you have to, don't you? Because if you suddenly go, finish, and you go, oh, we finished Miss McCabe, and you go, oh, I've only got 20... Yes. No, he doesn't do zips, Hannah, but... Yes, he's counted the pins in and out. Right. You could do the zip on your knee, couldn't you? Anyway, that's your digital there. Digital Rusty the Fox purse, remember. Then where are we going to move on to next, Han? Owl next, then.
There he is.
Oh, she's justified now. Lots of people messaging saying they remember Bodger and Badger and the mashed potato. 3. Oh, yeah, no, Wendy says, you're right, my kids used to watch it. I remember Bodger the Badger too, Hannah, says Sarah Jane. Sharon said, would there be enough left from the main kit to make the purse? Not of all of them.
No, no, I don't think so. You would from the owl, but not the others. You'll have plenty of the polar fleece left over.
And the felt, you might have a lot of the felt left over for the faces, but it's the teddy bear fabric you're going to struggle with,
Yeah. But the owl's smaller, so you may have enough of that.
Hannah, I know I'm being a real pain. When am I not, she says, thank you. Do we have, you know the teddy bear fleece is sold out in the brown, the grey and the 3 colours that we had today. Do we have other colours in it? Because if we've got pink in it, or if we've got another colour, we might as well show that as well. It might be... No rush, because we can also do it in the next hour. Yeah, message on the bottom. Just had a quick idea. Could you make a pyjamas case for a bigger animals pattern? I got the foxy one from Alison and Anglesey.
I don't see why not. I haven't tried.
What, make this into a bigger?
Make it bigger, yeah.
You can't put a zip in a Chumley, can you? No, because there's no lining.
No
lining. No, ignore that. It would have to be one of these that you use. They'd be very little pyjamas, though. Did she say make it bigger?
Yeah, if you went for the download again and increase the size, I'm not sure how big it would be on A4, bigger than this, obviously.
Yeah. Give it a go. Go and let us know. Do it and sell them, because you'll be the only person doing it. And she said she can sell. Anyway, pattern for Hoot the Owl purse, remember. This is the purse, different to the Chumley that we had earlier.
Yeah, so this is the only one that's a little bit different with having the zip at the back.
Does that make it easier or harder?
It makes it harder.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because the lining actually goes right up into the ears.
Oh, OK. But it's still not... I don't want to say it's difficult, but it just makes it a little bit more challenging.
It's not difficult. Think about it a little bit more, that's all.
Will there be a video for that, then?
I'm hoping to do it when I get home today. If not, I'll do it first thing in the morning.
Do you ever sleep or eat or...
No. Oh, I eat.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah, you can do that when you're driving in the car, but you know what I mean? Like, do you literally spend every minute of the day sewing and creating?
Yeah.
And, I think, But if you love it, so what?
Yeah.
Who does the cleaning, then? Oh, OK. You live in a hovel, then?
No, Gary does the cleaning.
Hang on, he does the cooking as well.
It doesn't clean very well.
Oh.
And
I hope he's not watching.
He'll be watching. No.
He takes lovely photos, though.
It takes lovely photos. He packs me up with breakfast when I leave for here in the morning.
Does he get up with you in the morning?
No, he does it the night before. And leaves it next to my car.
Has he got a little love letter with it and everything? Oh, that's nice.
But no, my days are sewn because I have the... My own work, and there's an awful lot of work going into the Half Yard Club at the moment as well. And I'm way behind with my next fabric collection. I need to get on with designing that.
Yes, you do.
And I have promised I'll write a book next year, which should have been finished in January, but I haven't even started on that. So yes, it's pretty full on sewing every day.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have it any other way, would we? You know what I mean? Like people go, I don't know how you fit it all into your day, but actually I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, we had our Christmas lunch in London with my publishers the other day, and they were saying, oh, you need to slow down, just take a day off. So I don't know what I'd do with my day off.
No, what you do is you sew. Yeah, or you draw a picture, or you'd be sitting in the garden drawing something for your next fabric, not realising it's your next fabric, but you sit and draw or paint or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
See, I have to watch 999 Police and what's it called? Not interpreters, interceptors.
Do you?
I
I
love
don't know
it.
that one.
Oh, it's hooked. There's 999 Police Interceptors, there's Motorway Cops, and there's one other, 999, and I'm absolutely riveted. But the thing is, what happens is you watch a whole series. There's like 18 or 19 in a series, right? And you get to know all the police people and everything. And then the next series, they go to like Cumbria, and you're like, I don't know these people. So you have to start all over again. So my new series is all in Cumbria scene. So my North Yorkshire people have gone, my Geordie people have gone, and you get to love them all and everything. And I tell you what's even better, 24 hours in police custody. Oh, there's a new one just come out. I don't know how they've got cameras there.
Well, as in a TV programme, or you'd like to spend 24 hours in police custody?
No, definitely not. No, no comment. I couldn't do that, you see. They sit there and they ask the questions, they go, no comment. No comment. I'd be like, no comment. Oh, but no comment, no comment. But no, thank you. No, I don't want that. But it's the most brilliant programme. Anyway, sad.
I do like to watch Columbo on a Sunday.
Oh, that's not the same. It's not a drama. It's real life. It's real grit. But
Columbo's real?
Yeah. Anyway, that's a digital download, that one. That's the digital download. Hoot out. Look at the time. Right? Where are we going now? New. Badger purse next.
So this is another one with a gusset.
Right.
And again, if you've just joined it, it's all fully lined on the inside as well. And the faces are all nicely padded.
So basically, there must be a piece of fabric, like a calico or something inside there, is that holding all that? It's not the lining, is it holding?
It's not the lining. You would sew the... Oh, no, the L's different. I've got one in pieces.
Yeah.
You sew the backing fabric, or the inner fabric, I've called it, to the back of the face, make a hole in the back and stuff it.
Right, and then put the lining on. So the lining isn't holding the stuffing.
No.
The lining's next to the inner fabric.
Yes.
Lovely. How is Hannah's knee? Oh. Rona, it's fine. No, that's not the whole question. She sent in a photo of the fox made by Craig. So we'll have a look for it, Rona, now. We're going to have a look for it now, Rona. It's a bit hectic in there today. Oh, she still gets pain in the knee, Rona. You know Hannah broke her knee, don't you?
Yeah.
Everyone knows. $9.99 for your pattern there.
So again, you might have enough left over from your badger kit.
Oh, might you?
You might do.
What, even of the black fleece, black teddy bear?
Let's have a look. So if you've got that and that, that would be, yes, you will. That'll be enough for your Chumley.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty.
Oh, yeah, so you would have enough of that one, Sharon.
Yeah. And you've got loads of the white.
And you'll definitely be able to do the ears. There's definitely enough to do the ears. And your felt and everything. $9.99 for your pattern there, for your badger purse. Digital. These are all flying out, by the way, I just need to tell you.
You'll need some white embroidery. We've got black and white embroidery thread on the show.
Yes, we have.
Some of them have I think they've still got white. Some of them have got black dots and some of them have got white dots. So we put together black and white embroidery.
Yeah, I don't know what Millie's done with it.
Not everybody has all of these bits and bobs.
Oh,
and you'll need some toy filler as well.
I've got toy filling coming up.
And another tip is to glue the nose.
I was about to say, what's the glue for? So that's later. Yeah, I've got something else. Oh, I had something else here. What was the other thing I needed?
505?
Oh, yeah. What's 505 for?
To stick down the faces before you sew.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can pin them.
Yeah.
But it just means that they are kept completely flat and it stops everything from moving and stretching. So I would recommend that you get all of those
I'll
bits
do
and
all
bobs.
of that before the end of the show. We'll do the patterns first, then we'll do all the other bits and bobs before the end of the show. Lovely. Right, so then we move on to... Right, now these are brand new purses. So you've seen these as Chumleys. In fact, have we got them coming up later?
We have.
Yeah. The Paws the Cat purse. You've never seen the purse before. You've seen the Chumley before, but you've never seen the purse before.
So you've got a little curly tail on there as well, and again, all fully lined. This is another one with the gusset, so you'll need to hand sew in the
How'd you do
lining on
that
the inside.
tail?
Oh, it's not. It just turns through really well.
Oh wow!
So it's cut into like a snail shape,
Yeah.
and then just sew around the edge and pull it through.
Oh, brilliant!
Your loop turner would help.
Yep, £9.99, £9.99 that pattern. That's your physical pattern.
And that's the one with the black and the white embroidery thread
Yeah.
on there as well, if you haven't got it.
Got all that coming up in a minute. Oh, look at this. I made 2 of Debbie's Chumleys for relatives for Christmas. Such a fun make and easy to make. We'll definitely be doing more from Debbie. No, thanks, Debbie, from Sue.
And that's for Beatrix, Remy and Leo. What a lovely idea.
Oh. Craig's Fox next. Apparently it's not... Oh!
Oh.
OK, so now I need to tell you that Craig and Dan came on the cruise last year as a special anniversary time. Can I see it again?
Lovely.
What's he made it out of? He's got a craft shop. They're the couple who have a hairdressers and a craft shop next door to each other, right? And you go into one and have coffee and everything, and you use the toilet in the craft shop because it's nice for the toilet. And Rona has her hair done there, and Mike went to have his hair done there yesterday. Ooh, very nice.
It's very sweet.
I don't know what it's made of, though. I can't figure out what it's made of. Anyway, we'll move on. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Rona. So we've done that. Have we done digital pause? We'll do digital pause now. Oh, Fran, you should know the angel policy by now. It is?
Sell what you like.
Yeah, they can all be sold. Do you know, Fran, you don't even have to do them for charity. You can do them to make money and put in your purse and then buy more Debbie Shaw goodies afterwards.
That's my plan.
Can they have different expressions? Do you want?
That's my plan.
What?
That they'll buy more.
Yeah.
Make money, buy more.
Yeah. Can they have different expressions? You can do what you like with them.
Yeah, and have a play around with them. And I've got a cross-eyed cat. It doesn't have to be cross-eyed. I did try with a piece of green embroidery thread to make them look like cat's eyes.
Oh,
and
yes.
It looked a bit evil.
Oh.
That didn't really work.
Hello, John and Debbie. On the larger toys, can you use the H640 instead of stuffing the toy with an envelope back like you do with cushion covers for pyjama cases and fabric lining? It gets a bit complicated, Alison, but if you can do it, you do it. You do it. I don't know if you wouldn't have the squidge if you did it with H640, though, would you?
No. No.
Yeah, but then when the pyjamas are out, it'll look like a bit like a
Depends.
dead badger on the edge.
Tails might get in the way of an envelope back. Maybe not with the badger, but with the fox, it certainly would.
Been years since there's been a dead badger on my bed. Sorry, I'll concentrate. Sorry, Debbie. Sorry. I know you're normally very professional. This will be the last time that you see Debbie Shaw and I on air together. We'll be taken off air after this. What with her with a chest and me with my dead badgers. Right, anyway, where are we up to? What are we doing? Penguin, Pip the penguin. Oh, dear. Too much fun. We're here to work. We're meant to be sensible and grown up.
But this is work. This is why we like it.
I know. The management don't, but you go on.
So he's got his earmuffs on still, and the zip forms the headband to the earmuffs. And again, with the gusset, all fully lined, nice padded face on there as well.
You could do your ear muffs in black, and it could be pretending to be Princess Leia. Is that what it's called? What was she called?
Yeah, could do that.
Yeah, just a thought. But I love this, the fact you put a pink zip in and then the pink thing's here, so it's got the headphones on.
Well, with the full-size one...
yes, because there's no zip there, is there? Yeah, of course.
So that's kind of copying that. I didn't put feet on it. I did try, and they were too fiddly.
Oh, OK.
They just didn't look right, but if you wanted to add feet, then no, that's fine. Yeah, there he is. It's very sweet.
Oh, that could be your clubbing bag, Hannah, because you had that little round Debbie von Croesler Hannah bag for years, didn't you? She doesn't go clubbing as much these days now. She's got a boyfriend, yeah.
That's probably big enough to put a phone in, actually, isn't it?
Well, it depends, yeah. What phone do you want to go out clubbing with, though, you see? You wouldn't want your... Do you want your phone? You need your Uber, don't you, to get you home, Hannah? Yeah, she needs her phone. She was very late this morning. She was in a bad mood because the Uber pan... Let 2 Ubermen cancelled on her, yeah. That's why she had that face when she first arrived. But she's all right now. Oh, yes, and then the Uber driver that she did get had this lovely story about his wedding anniversary, what he'd bought for his wife, what the kids had bought it, what they're having for dinner, what he can't have anything too oily because... And then said, do you want to go for coffee? She's half an hour late for work. And then, of course, I don't have my phone in here with me, and there's all these messages on my phone. And I go, I am on my way, I promise. Trouble with Uber. But she did have a face on her when she was...
With Uber, can't you choose whether you talk or not? Don't they ask you that?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, you pay more for Uber Comfort.
You pay more for silence.
Yes. Yeah. No, but Hannah gets all of the ones that want to chat. But she has got a 4.9 rating. And Dan's only 4.85. I know, that's because he was sick in one once, apparently. Anyway, $9.99, Pip the Penguin purse pattern. Right, come on, we've got to go on, because I've got all these other things to show you as well in this hour. We've got the digital one. Oh, here we go, he's blaming someone else. You two are hilarious. We're not meant to be. We're meant to be sensible, grown-up shop assistants. Imagine if you went into John Lewis's and you got served by us. Yeah, they're very old for trainees. Anyway, digital. Right, everything else we've got. Stuffing. Have I done all the patterns?
Beg your pardon?
Yes. I've done all the patterns for now.
Yes.
I'll come back to them in a second. Stuffing. I'm going to run through all the other things that you'll need.
I'd say one of those per big chumley. And in fact, probably a little one as well, because you don't need very much in that one.
Oh, well, you can get that one bag would be enough for one. And okay, lovely.
Yeah, because they're not overfilled. You know.
No, but they're squidgy. We can fill them as much as you like, can't you? Squidgy, $5.99. There's your toy stuffing. Buy British. If you want your embroidery threads, now is this all coming from our warehouse, or is any of it coming from yours?
No, they're all coming from yours.
Even these?
Yeah.
Yeah, OK. So here's your white and black embroidery thread for your faces and your eyes.
You don't need very much, but if you don't have it...
Yeah.
Then
and something worse is starting a project and going, oh, I needed some black thread.
Yeah.
And then you don't do it, and then you don't buy black thread, and that just stays in a cupboard then, unfinished, doesn't it? UFO.
And with the little eye, without... the French knot, they just look blind. They just look really strange. So that brings them to life. So go for those as well.
$2.25. Just add it to your order. We don't add any more P&P. What did you say the glue was for?
I stick things down. Because little things like this, I find quite difficult to just place on and sew it moves.
Oh, right, yes.
So I'll put only a tiny bit, because you don't want to sew through it, because that dries solid.
Yeah.
But just a few little spots around there. And when I've hand sewn these on, I'll put glue behind it. When I hand sew a tail on, I'll put glue behind it, because I don't want them to be pulled off.
I'll have a look at them, Hannah, in a second, yeah. And then we've got the clips.
Much easier to use clips than it is using pins.
Yes, and they're not easy to leave in.
No.
Like a pin is.
But some of them are quite thick, particularly when you're putting the zips in around the padded face bit. There's a lot of fabric there, so it's difficult to pin. So go for clips.
$11.99 for 60 clips there. And then we've got the 505 spray, the little one. It's £8 this now, I think, isn't it? $8.99 now, this one.
Sticking faces down. Because again, with the larger pieces, even with the fox purse, if you pin and then you start sewing, it can move a little bit.
Yeah.
But
it's bound to. And then you'll end up having like you'll finish in, there'll be a pleat there and you don't know how to get...
Yeah.
$8.99. $8.99. Now, I've got polar fleeces here. Oh, the polar fleeces... Yeah, the teddy bear ones have all sold out. So I've got white polar fleece. Should you want some more of that? Oh, that's sold out. Yeah, that's all right. So now the inside of the ear polar fleece and some of the tummies are in this kind of ecru beige colour here. Yeah, but you could, if you didn't want a fluffy one, you could make the body out of it.
You could, any of them in the fox could be made out of that. Yeah. You could make the cat out of that as well. If you have the polar bear pattern, you could use that as well.
Oh, yes,
I haven't got it to show, but I think it's on the website.
Well, yeah, it is on the website today, the polar bear one. Could I make paws out of tartan, says Derek.
You could, but it won't have the stretch and it won't be as soft.
Unless you find a tartan...
Tartan jersey might work.
Yeah, or tartan anti-pill fleece. You're bound to have some in one of your stash cupboards somewhere. We haven't got it at the moment. Rightio. Then I've got zips. Debbie Shaw zip. Are these coming from us? These in our warehouse?
They're all yours, yes.
Right, got black zips here. Now, you do get a lot. There's 20 sliders and 10 metres of zippage there. I mean, they're just brilliant to have in your stash anyway, full stop. Yeah. They're just brilliant to have in your stash because you're obviously only going to use this much, aren't you, in your purse. Then we've got white. You do get the sliders in there. Dan's happy about something. And then we've got pink. Oh, nice. I wonder, because you've got royal blue, and I wonder why they picked those three colours. I can see why now, yeah.
Oh, it's kissing.
14, no time. Yes. Lovely. Then I've got, that's everything got on my table. Now, we don't have, do you want me to check the boucle before we bring it? Should we do that in the next hour? Or do you want to try it now? Well, I was going to look at the picture. The boucle we sell, I'm sure, is like this.
You call it teddy fur?
Yeah, but we've also got one that's called boucle as well, and I don't know if it's...
Okay.
Yeah. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Because it's only got a tiny bit of stretch in it, hasn't it? So let's have a look. OK, we've got the rose. Did you say rose coloured? I didn't even know we had it in rose. I can't show you a picture and I haven't got it here with me, so this isn't going very well. Won't load. So anyway, it's £6.49 for half a metre, the boucle rose fabric. No, I do think it's the same fabric. It might be slightly heavier, it might be a little bit heavier, but it'll still work. Anyway, it'll come up in a minute. How much was the teddy bear fabric? I haven't got a piece of... Because we'll know by the price, won't we? Oh, OK. Anyway, I can't show it to you, so don't worry. I'll try showing you in the next... Oh, they can see, you can see it at home, can you? It's just our computer. Where? You said there, that's it.
Oh, that looks the same.
That's it. £6.49. Well, it's because I imagine it's quite wide, isn't it, that one? So we've got the boucle in the rose there. Yeah. We did used to call it sheep.
Careful.
And we say that no sheep were harmed in the making of this, and then they changed the name of it to boucle. 150 wide, that one. You'll make an awful lot of pink purses with that. I'm going. Right, Debbie, I don't care if there's a mild one. No, go on. If you won't be able to get a picture up, and then we'll be here in an hour's time waiting for the mild one. Go on, then. Mild, £6.49. You can see it at home, apparently. We can't see it here. We could just see one of Debbie's bags coming up in an hour's time. There it is. There's your mild. Well, that'd be quite nice, actually, wouldn't it? There's your mild.
That'd be a nice owl.
Yeah. OK, we'll give up there. So in an hour's time, we're doing the best of Debbie Shaw, which is
Chumleys.
More Chumleys, but we've got bags.
Yeah.
And we've got storage tubs, we've got the weekend bag, all sorts of things coming up.
And the fleeces.
And we've got the interfacing.
Yeah.
The interfacing and things like that. Right. Don't you go anywhere, though. You go and sit down. You need it. No, not in a rude way. I meant... I'll just go home, shall I? Amber's up next with this gorgeous dress. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Right, we've all had 4 minutes to contemplate and reflect and bring, oh no, I forgot. No, I forgot to have a twinkle. Anyway, I love this dress, right? The Rustington dress. Look how gorgeous it looks in the cord. It's just stunning, isn't it? So size is 630. Now, it has been on before. We have done this one before. We're going to take Christmas treat, a little bit lower. If you've already checked out, today, you'll pay that price. Nobody pays at the £16.99. We just said in the break, oh, Daniel's sounding much better. He's having an absolute coughing fit now. Look at this. I love this dress. The zip down the front, that gorgeous collar. Then you've got the big patch pockets there, and then the slightly gathered skirt. And then the sleeves have got like a little cuff and a placket on them. It's lovely. That's made out of red cord, scarlet cord, that one. But £14.99 for the pattern. Oh, now I've just noticed, I haven't got anywhere near as many patterns as I should have. Just so you know, I haven't got as many patterns as I'd like in this one. And they're going already. So what size it goes to? 6 to 30. Now, it's saying intermediate. Why do you think it's an intermediate? Because of the zip?
Not really the zip, probably like the collar.
Oh, OK. So but there's nothing uber challenging on there, is there?
I personally wouldn't say so.
OK. Put yourself in the shoes of Hannah. What would she struggle with?
OK, intermediate.
Yeah.
The collar and the placket on the sleeve.
But it's not. There's nothing that is going, oh my goodness, I can never do that.
No, I think if you take your time.
Yes.
Based it as you go.
And follow the instructions, you'll be absolutely fine. Right, these are flying out. They're absolutely flying out, these patterns. I haven't got as many as I'd like. £14.99. Lovely, isn't it? I like the fact that there, as you go... Oh, I'm pointing at it. You're on a film there. No. I thought that was what you were filming live, and I was pointing at things. I think the amount of... Because sometimes if you put a gathered skirt on like that, it adds bulk around the waist. Apart from the fact it's slightly raised up from the waist, it's just got the right amount of gather in there, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. To make it look really lovely and feminine, but also not to add a big kind of amount to your waist measurement or anything like that. £14.99. Now, we have several fabrics. I'm going to do this one first, because I haven't actually got the sample here, but we've got this red fabric here. That's been very, very popular on pre-order, the red, as one of the other colours has as well, I think. But let's have a look at this. There's 2 left. There are 2 bundles left, right? It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? It is scarlet cotton corduroy. It's 21 wale corduroy, so it's like needle cord, baby cord. £39.99, but there are only 2 bundles left. You get 4 metres in your bundle. That's enough to make the biggest size. How gorgeous. On the website, it looks much darker. It is this gorgeous, rich pillar box red, isn't it? Oh, sold out. Gone. Right, I've got other colours in the corduroy. Anyone particular order, Han? Wine. This is the other one that's been very popular on pre-order. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's beautiful. And that's very much a colour of the season at the moment. Make one of those after Christmas. There you go. No, Hannah, you don't wear wine in case you spill wine down yourself. That's not the way it works. So this here is your wine. I'd call it, I'm not sure if I'd call it wine. I'd call it 1978 Burgundy myself, because I lived through that era. Plum jam. That's Hannah's. Have you got a thought? Any thoughts on the colour?
No, not really.
No, not really. No. But there's only 5 left now. There's only 5 left. $39.99. Dan loves your honesty. No, John. No, I don't know. 4 left. This is going to sell out. The red one's already gone. This one, 3 left of this one now. Oh, there's 7 in baskets. There's 7 of those in baskets. Thanks, Millie, my love. What colour do you want to go to next? Black. Now this will look stunning in the black. Are there side pockets in the dress? There certainly are. Yeah. There we go. There's your black one there. $39.99. Now, you can't really see, but it's the needle cord again, the 21 wale cord, that one. That's in the black. Now, I once did a makeover on a lady on this morning who just had a baby. We put her in black. I've never had so many complaints in my life, right? Where you don't wear black when you've got a baby because it's sick all over your shoulders and you'll really see it. And I was like, all right, she looked nice. She was happy. $39.99. Oh, you see, Hannah's got an armchair covered in black fabric. She thought that'd be easy because it'll hide all the dust. The worst one. You might need a lint brush with this one. Righto, then where are we going after the black? I've got 2 more needle cords. Pink, soft pink, this one. So this is your soft pink one. It's such lovely. It is folded, Sonny. It's such lovely, soft needle cord, this, look. Not hard or stiff or anything like that. $39.99. In fact, the 4 shirts I've just bought are of needle cord of this weight. I was wearing a navy blue one the other day. I've got one in green, one in, thank you, one in gold. Well, I said the rust one. The lady went, it's gold. And what was the other one I got? Like a tealy colour, I think. Oh, no, wine. Got one in wine. Anyway, $39.99. Beautiful. And then the one we're going to be demoing in is the silver. There you go. Let's do it right way out there. $39.99 for the silver. Dan's just realised it's Christmas in 5 days. $39.99. When we were little, we always had Christmas on Christmas Eve. Christmas dinner was always Christmas Eve night time. Oh, yeah, and when in Norway, everything happens on Christmas Eve. Christmas Day is like not even a day. Lovely. Now, they're all the corduroys, right? We've also got the lightweight denims as well. These will be beautiful. So that's the darkest one. This is the most popular, $34.99. You see, they say it's 4 ounce. It's not. It's more of a chambray. It will work really beautifully with this. Oh, Hannah's wearing the dress with gold jewellery. What kind of tights, Han? Semi-opaque black ones. And what shoes? Oh, some boots. OK. That's Hannah, if you see her in her village high street on Christmas Day. Oh, no, it won't be Christmas Day now. No, because you won't have made this by Christmas Day because you're working. Lovely. Then we've got the medium blue. which is this one. These are all folded inside out, that's why I have to do this. There you go, there's the medium blue. $29.99. And then we've got the paler one. See, this would be lovely for summer, this one. Yeah, the picture on the web is nothing like that, just so you know. $38.99. Gorgeous. Now you need some interfacing. We sell this cut off the roll, I believe. Let me just double check. Cut to order. $2.99 for half a metre. It's 90 centimetres wide. Lovely. And then pattern back in. There's your pattern. Ooh. Remember, its size is 6 to 30, this one. $14.99. $14.99. Now, what date has this been on before? 11th of July and the 9th of August, right? So if you want to have a look at those as well, then you'll get because everyone will have done a little bit about it. Oh, Sussex Seamstress does videos, yeah. Sussex Seamstress does. She normally messages in when we've got her patterns on, doesn't she? She's got family, hasn't she? Yeah. Anyway, I forget that people have lives outside of here. So, what are you going to show us today?
Okay, so I'm going to start with the pocket.
Right.
And hopefully, if I've got time, I'll do both the zip and the collar.
Blimey.
We'll see how we go.
Okay, I'll shut up then.
Okay, so patch pocket.
Right.
Really nice and simple. So what I've done already is on both the front and the back, I've inserted in the darts, and the markings where the pockets are going to be positioned, I've just transferred with tailor tacks.
Right.
There was a fourth tailor tack, but it was caught in with the dart when you sew it.
Oh,
in.
okay, right.
But these three markings is fine to position your pocket.
So you need to do the dart. Obviously, do the dart first.
Do the dart first because it sits underneath the pocket.
Lovely,
yes. Okay, so your first step is to take your pocket piece. First, what we're going to do is we're going to fold under 1 centimetre and press. So we're folding towards the wrong side. And then after that, we're going to turn it round to the front, and then we'll fold it an additional 2 centimetres towards the front.
Is this in the pattern?
It is, yes. Okay, so I'll just quickly do that. And I'm going to use the ironing ruler just to make it more accurate.
Yeah.
So if you're not a patch pocket person, which I'm not, you can obviously omit the pockets, although it does give a really nice feature on the dress itself. So just 1 centimetre. And then a further 2 centimetres towards the front. Now, with this type of fabric, you have to be very careful when you're using your iron, because you don't want to create the crease marks on the right side because of the pile on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next, what we're going to do is we're going to sew from the crease to the edge here on both sides, and your seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Lovely. So you're just literally going, do you reverse or anything at the end? Or
I usually do, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So next, what we're going to do is we're going to trim just the corners where we've sewn, like so. This is just to remove some bulk because we're going to turn these edges towards the inside.
Right. Lovely.
So we're going to turn it through like so. Usually I'd use a point turner to get these corners nice and flat.
Never use your scissors to turn through.
I know. I didn't bring my point turner.
Your pointy tool.
Okay. So that's the pocket so far. Next, what we want to do is we want to fold under the remaining 3 sides the 1 centimetre.
Right.
And then that will create the pocket shape.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
which
yeah,
will
yeah,
just be stitched on top of the front. So.
We haven't got those rulers in stock at the moment. We've got the, is it Quilty Bear or Needle and Bear rulers? Needle and Bear rulers that you can get that do the same sort of job. They'll on the website.
Okay, so this is just the bottom edge doing exactly the same thing, and then we can position it on the bodice, pin, and then sew it. So, let me just.
Yeah, make sure you get the top at the top.
So this top edge here, we want to stitch that down.
Right.
So just position your needle towards the edge of the fold, and then sew close to the edge.
Always gives such a lovely finish that when you do the bagging out bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Okay, just trim that bit off. Okay, so we can now position our pocket.
So you just marked all the corners, have you,
Yes.
with the tailor tack?
I mean, if you wanted to, you can transfer them an actual line with some chalk.
Yeah. Thing about the tailor tacks is, you know, you're not going to ever have. If you some of the chalks you use, some of the pens you use, it can sometimes leave a little
Yeah.
mark, can't it?
Yeah. Are you a baster when you sew, John?
Mm?
Do you baste when you sew?
I used to. I get a bit lazy these days. I think it depends. If someone's paying me to make something, then I'll baste it because I want it to look amazing. If I'm doing it for myself, I'll just go, oh, it'll be fine. Or if I'm doing an alteration. I hate doing alterations, people. But I hate it when people turn up at the back door going, oh, John, I've just got these pair of jeans, or just got this shirt. And it's like, ooh.
I did some freelance work in an alteration shop once, and it was horrible. I mean, it was good experience.
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
At the same time, it's seeing how clothes are made. It's like you take it apart and it never goes back how it's supposed to
I have to say, one of my neighbours, Brad, said to me, oh, I've ripped the lining. No, I've split the back seam of this suit, right? Can you fix it? I thought, oh, that'd be really easy. And it was a very, very expensive suit, right? When I got it, I couldn't figure out how they'd
put it together.
How they put it together.
Yeah.
So all I need to do was get to the centre back seam.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how to get to it because all the lining was all done. Anyway, I eventually worked out how to get there. And could I get it to go back together again? I did the seam, and then it was like, I don't even know how to. And the manufacturer, I mean, they do it for most profit, don't they? So it'd be the quickest way to do it and the most cheapest way to do it with fabric and things like that. There was no spare fabric, you know, for me to turn in. It was.
That's the thing. They used to have at least 1.5.
Yes, yeah.
Then it went to 1 centimetre, and now it's even less
Oh
than
no,
that.
it's
So you
literally the
can't-
width of the overlocking.
Yeah, you
now.
cannot let anything out.
No. But you see, if I'm working in an alteration shop, at least I'm getting paid for it. I know Sam Mercenary. It's when people just turn up. It's like when I used to work in theatre and they go, oh, could you just turn these jeans up for me? Or could you just do this? And they think it's like, it's just part of it, sort of thing. So then when I was in theatre, I put like a price list on my fitting room door. But it wasn't money. So in those days, we were like turning up a pair of jeans, 40 John Player Blue, you know, doing something else, bottle of wine and things like that. Well, no, because I thought, because if they don't think, they just think, oh, John can do that. That's what he does. That's his job. He can do that. So, and then when neighbours turn up and just expect you to do something, you're like, oh, I don't want to say, do you know how much I charge or anything like that. You feel a bit bad, don't you?
I'd usually take my time when I'm doing that.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's, I'm not going to do the second one, I'll just move on to the next bit. It's the same principle on each side.
Now, does it, because it's going over a dart, does that mean your pocket has got more fullness in it than the piece underneath? Because the piece underneath has been shaped, hasn't it?
I guess it's got to go over the bust, isn't it? So
I
it's not
suppose
going to be completely flat.
Yeah.
So next, I'll just attach the front to the back, the shoulders and the sides.
It's actually quite an easy construction, isn't it? You just got 2 darts at the front and 2 darts at the back, haven't you? And is there a centre back seam?
Nope, it's cut on a fold.
Oh, it's cut on a fold. Okay.
So, I mean, the hardest bit, I would say, is just the collar and the sleeve cuff.
Yeah.
Apart from that, the rest of it is what you've seen before in other patterns.
Did it have lengthen and shorten lines on it?
I can't remember, actually.
Okay.
Very likely because even the top that I did this morning, that had the lengthening and shortening lines.
Yeah. I suppose, is the skirt just rectangles?
Yes, it
So
is.
the skirt, you could just add it on the bottom,
Yeah.
couldn't you, if you wanted it longer or shorter?
Same with the sleeves, you could just turn it into a short sleeve if you wanted. And I'll just quickly do the other side.
Lovely. How did you finish your seams on the inside of this?
I just overlocked it.
Overlocked, yeah. Do you overlock together or do you overlock each one individually?
Depends on the fabric. So this one, I think I just did it together.
Right.
If it's a bulky fabric, I do it separately.
Yeah. Remember, you got £2 off the pattern today. Christmas treat from Hannah.
Okay. So I'd normally press as I go.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so the centre front where the zip goes, on the pattern it does have a marking where the zip starts.
Right.
However, if you wanted to have it higher or even lower, you can. It's
But you just need a longer zip.
Yeah,
wouldn't you,
longer,
if you would-
longer or shorter.
Or shorter zip, yeah.
Yeah.
And is it just you've put your zip in here? Have you just used a regular?
Yeah, just a standard zip.
Yeah. Because it's Envision, it's not hidden behind the placket or anything
No,
like that.
it
It's
isn't.
Envision zip, yeah.
So in order to finish the centre front, we fold under 1 centimetre and then we fold under 2 centimetres again.
Right.
And then we stitch that down.
Oh, so you haven't put the zip in, you finished.
Oh, sorry, no. You fold it and then I basted it.
Right.
And then you stitch
Oh,
it
okay,
when you...
right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah. I'm not trying to trip you up, I promise. I just
No, it's...
I wasn't listening
yeah.
properly. That was for my. I've got to go for my hearing test. My friend Dulcie's just been for hers, and she's really stressed because they've said she needs a hearing aid, and she's not happy. Well, Nigel Mays, 75% deaf, isn't he? No, yeah. I'm not revealing any secrets. He told us on air the other day.
So I'm just using the iron on the edge.
Yeah.
Rather than going over the whole seam.
Yeah.
You don't want the press lines through on the front.
Yeah.
I'll just do the other side as well. and just fold over 2 centimetres.
So you do both sides exactly the same then?
Yep, exactly the same.
So is that finish line that you're pressing there, is that the centre front, is that the natural centre front line?
Yes, it is. Okay. So your zip.
Yeah.
Just going to pin it in place first, just so it doesn't shift.
Well, apparently, Hannah, Christine says that scientists have developed an injection using stem cells that can restore hearing. It's due to start. Oh no, hang on. It's due to start human trials soon. So I wouldn't go and ask for that one. No, I don't think Dulcie will be getting that, Christine.
Okay.
No, I'm going to wait for it. Yeah, I'll wait for it to be trialled and tested first.
Don't want to be a guinea pig. Okay, so I am going to stitch it in place now, just close to the edge, and then we can attach the zip afterwards.
Have you moved your needle back?
Moving it to the left, so
Okay.
it's closer to the edge.
Is the corduroy easy to sew?
Yeah, it doesn't feel much different to a normal woven fabric. It's not too thick.
Lovely. I love
it's
it's got a lovely
slippery.
drape to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. I've been trying to look for a nice printed needle cord.
Mm-hmm.
I think they look really nice and effective.
What size stitch are you using?
I put it on 2.8.
2.8? Yeah.
Right. And my zip.
Right.
Okay, so the zip is centered. So all you're literally doing is just placing your zip
Right.
close to the edge,
Yeah.
and then you're just going to pin it and sew.
It's a very easy way to put a zip in, isn't it?
Very
But what
easy.
happens at the top then? Because it doesn't go
So-
right the way up to the neck, does it?
So what you can do is you can fold under the edge to the side,
Right.
and then just baste it by hand or tack it in by hand if there is a little bit sticking out, or just tuck it under so it's...
Yeah.
From the outside, you can't see anything.
I'm thinking, could you get a longer zip and take it right the way to the top?
Yes, you could.
And then you'd still create that kind of V shape just by having the zip open, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Or could you put a facing on and sandwich the zip into the facing?
So I would prefer if the zip was sandwiched in between, like a facing, just to give it a neater finish on the inside.
Yeah. Because if I open this,
You can
and want
see
to open, you're going to see... Oh,
the zip.
Millie. The box has collapsed. No, Millie's under the desk. Millie's put it on a box for me, and I said, I don't think that box is going to last, and I'm going to have to hold on to it. Only because if you had it open further down, you will see the top of the zip, won't you? Whereas if you had a facing that went all the way up, or your zip went all the way to the top, you wouldn't have that little spring there.
Concealed. Yeah, agreed.
Just have to hold on to it. Hi, John team. I love watching Amber demoing. She's so calm and explains everything so well. She does indeed. So really gives the viewer confidence from Sue in North Yorkshire. Well, Sue, sign up for one of her one-to-one classes. You have to pay the petrol all the way to Norfolk, mate. I'm holding hands with the mannequin because if I don't, it'll fall over. She's not drunk. She's just on a funny box.
Okay, so I'm just going to... Which side should I do? Okay, so I've just changed my...
Do you need to put a zipper foot on, or can you do it with... Oh, yeah, you put
I've just changed the zipper foot and...
That was quick. I didn't see you do that.
And changed the needle position.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew close to the edge.
Millie's going to Starbucks, is she? Oh. And what happens at the end then? Oh, are you just going to pull your zip pull up and just carry on right the way down?
So remember, you've got your seam allowance at the bottom as well. That's going to go into disappear into the waistline.
Of course,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, just go as far down as you can. Move the zip, pull out the way if it gets in the way.
Yeah. There you go.
Then what I usually do is just to make sure that everything is lining up on each side.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely,
Zip it up first. And then just realign it on the other side, and you do exactly the same thing on the other side to insert the zip. Need to get some new pins.
Well, it's really easy, isn't it?
Very easy.
Yeah, because lots of people will go, oh, zip in the front of a dress. Don't think so. But actually, that's so easy, the way that's gone in.
Yeah, I find a lot of people are really afraid of zips. I think.
Well, I was for years because we never trained to put zips in at Wimbledon. Okay. So I went into the real world not being able to put a zip in, and from then on, it just terrified me.
Yeah, it's whenever I have one-to-ones, it's one of the most common things that come up. Like, how do I do an invisible zip?
Oh, yeah. Hannah's saying if you're frightened of it and to put it right at the centre front, it's kind of exposed because everyone's going to see it, aren't they? Whereas it's such an easy way to put it in. Remember, you're getting £2 off the pattern today.
All right, I'm just
Okay.
going to change the zipper again. Okay, so
Lovely.
that is.
God, that's how brilliant is that? Actually, it looks nice with one pocket. I mean, I wouldn't do one pocket, but actually, it looks quite nice with just one pocket, doesn't it? Anyway.
Okay. So, collar.
So, is the collar just a one-piece collar?
It.
As in, it hasn't got a stand and a rise.
Yeah, no, it's a one piece. So
Yeah.
you've got your top and your under collar, and your under collar has got some interfacing on it, just to give it some stability. So, first step is to attach the two pieces together, and you're going to sew on the outside all the way along the bottom there.
Right.
And it's still your standard 1 centimetre seam allowance. One thing I am going to do is I'm just going to fold that in half.
Right.
And then just put a snip where the centre back is.
Right.
It's easier when you come to attaching the two together.
Of course, then you
And
find
I'm-
your centre back.
Yeah, and I'm going to do the same on here as well.
Yeah. So I never do snips in.
Do you cut outwards or do you just
If I'm
mark it?
doing notches, they cut outwards. And
Yeah,
if
I
I was
usually
doing
cut-
what you're doing now, I'd put a little tack in for the
Okay.
centre back.
Yeah.
Only because I suppose it was the way I was trained. We never cut in on it.
Yeah, no, with like notches, I definitely always cut out.
Yeah. So you're all ready for Christmas?
Not quite. So,
You at your mum's?
no. So, I've got two brothers.
Yeah.
The eldest one has just bought a really nice property in Kent.
Oh, nice.
And he's hosting.
Oh, nice.
We don't really do traditional Christmas.
Oh, don't
we?
you?
We kind of do our own thing.
I really shouldn't. I mean, if you think about it, we all live completely different lives, and we shouldn't presume that everybody does a Christmas, really, should we?
Yeah.
So what do you do then?
So we were kind of like never brought up to have the whole Santa Claus thing.
Oh.
For us, it's always been about family.
Oh.
So we didn't always do Christmas presents
Yeah.
every year. Sometimes we would just do things together.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So as we've gotten older, we're all working. What we kind of do is we have like a bank account, and we all like to have a standing order, and we put money in it every month.
Yeah.
And then closer to Christmas, we just sit down and decide how we're going to blow all the money.
No, that's brilliant.
So, I mean, a couple of years we went away to Prague, so we did Christmas in Prague.
As a whole family?
As a whole family.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Another year we did Berlin.
Never fall out, though.
No.
No good if you fall out.
No, we don't.
I can't imagine my family doing that somehow.
So yeah, this year we've just planned a menu. Everyone's, shopping.
Oh, I
and
think
getting
that's
their bit.
brilliant.
And-
Because how many presents do you get at Christmas or any time, and you go, yeah, well, no, experiences are so valuable, especially, but just kind of like, I think that's such a brilliant idea, because what I hate is just because it's Christmas, you have to buy somebody a present.
Yeah.
You think, and you go around the shops and you go, oh, I'll get that. And it's like, I'd rather during the year go, oh, this is nice, I'll get that for Amber or whatever,
Yeah.
not be forced. But to do that, to put money, and
It
then
takes
you all
the pressure,
decide. No,
takes
exactly.
the pressure away from it.
Yeah.
And it's always something that, we all agree to do
Yeah.
together. We did a couple of years where we would just eat, like our menu would be like exotic foods. So my dad's a chef.
Yeah.
There's like a butcher based in, I think it's Kettering, and they do like exotic food. So like one year we had venison, another year we did like wild boar.
Wow.
We did camel one year. That
Yeah.
That was
Some
great.
friends of mine had lion one
Really?
year. Yeah. They were from South Africa, and it was kind of...
It just evolves every year.
How brilliant.
So-
But you really do have to get on with your family.
Oh, we're a close-knit family.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So your mum will be there then? It's
Yes,
not like
she
you're not spending
will.
Christmas with your mum?
No. It'll be all of us.
You do know I'm going as your mum's +1, don't you?
You'd love it if you came, trust me. It's a good laugh.
Oh, I'm working Christmas Day, aren't I? Oh, Sussex Seamstress messaged in. What a lovely, calm demo, Amber. Thank you very much
thanks.
indeed. We thought you'd be out doing Christmas shopping, Jane.
I think the very first pattern I did of Sussex Seamstress, I think it was that coat.
Yeah.
And it was so popular with my students.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
it's the season for it now, but we ended up doing a group project.
Wow.
Where everyone in the class did their own thing. They would pick their different fabrics. They had all these beautiful, like jacquard linings and everything.
Yeah.
Really, really, really good project. But it's a
So
perfect...
do you have regulars coming to your sewing classes then?
Yeah, so, I mean, in my Wednesday group, I think most of them are nearing coming up to 4 years with me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they are really regulars.
And it must be nice to see their progress as well.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And I mean, I always tell them, I always remind them of how they were when they first started.
Oh, when I look at some of the things I made when I first got to Wimbledon School of Art, you kind of look, by the time I'd finished and then was working, you kind of think, how did I even progress from that to that? Do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on. She's filming. Jane is filming a tutorial for a pattern for next year, John. That's what she... Oh, so she's not out Christmas shopping. She's filming at the moment. Have you still got your industrial machine in the kitchen next to the cooker? She's got a really lovely she shed at the top of her garden where she does all her designing and everything
I really want one of those.
Oh, have you not got one yet?
No, I mean, it's a converted bedroom, but it's...
I know, next Christmas. Next Christmas could be let's get Amber's she shed. They could all come and visit.
That'd be brilliant. It'd have to be a big one to accommodate everybody. But
Oh, no, they can't stay. They can come and visit, have a sherry and then go. So what are you doing now then?
OK, so I've just sewn the outside of the collar.
Yeah.
And I've trimmed the corners, the excess, so I'm just turning it through.
Lovely.
And then what we would do is we would understitch.
Derek, I keep asking. Derek wants to know when's your mum coming on the show. I keep asking.
Guys, I come here, not my mum.
Yeah. She could be on this side with me, and we could just heckle you from here.
Do you know what? I had this amazing idea once. Right?
Oh yeah.
I think you said it actually. They're like, oh, you know, Mum should be up here, like doing a demo. And I was like, maybe we could do like a Mother's Day special, like me and Mum together.
Oh yeah, you'd have to do it in a few. Well, we either do it on Mother's Day, but do another project because otherwise we always have to work ahead, don't we? So you do like Christmas in July, but we when is Mother's Day?
I don't know.
May, is it? Is it May? March. We don't. Nobody knows. Oh no. Let's work on that. Let's work on it. And you can still make a pattern like sell a Sussex Seamstress pattern, but do two of it together.
Yeah.
Oh no, that'd be brilliant.
So, Mum, if you're watching.
Oh, she won't be watching now. She'll be busy now. Mothering Sunday is when? Next year, 30th of March. Consider yourself booked.
Okay.
Listen to me, I have no power in this building whatsoever. I have no power whatsoever. Oh, yeah, the industrial's still in the kitchen. So what are you doing now?
OK, so I am understitching. So understitching is a holding stitch, which helps an underlay or underlayer roll towards the inside, so it's not visible on the outside. So I folded the seam allowance towards the undercollar, so it's the side with the interfacing on it, and I'm just going to sew over the top 3mm from the seam line to hold it in place.
And this stitch doesn't get seen, does it? 'Cause it's
no,
on the
it's
inside.
underneath, so you don't see it at all. So I'm just moving the seam allowance as I go, making sure it's pointing in the right direction.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble with my mannequin.
What's going on?
It's because it's balanced on a cardboard box, that's why.
Okay. So next.
Do you go right to the very edge then?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
there's no button wrap or anything.
yeah,
Is there? So you go right, yes.
So let me just figure out which way I'm doing it. The understitching is like getting the right one in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going right up to the edge.
Yeah.
And you're not sewing them together, you're sewing one layer.
Yes.
Because the other one is going to come towards the inside.
Yeah, just bring that a little bit towards you. So there you go, perfect.
Yep, so you'll sew on one layer.
Yeah.
And then this outside layer will fold over towards the inside to cover up the stitching.
And do you machine it down or do you
So you can do
hand whip
stitch
it
in the ditch. I like a clean finish, so
Yeah.
I sewed it by hand.
Yeah. Oh, no, I do. Was to turn it under and then literally
Yeah,
catch it.
yeah. So I would just...
Actually, you're not going to have time. You're not going to have time to sew.
That's
So
fine.
literally, you sew all the way around the collar edge to the edge of the neck edge of the bodice.
Yeah.
And then flip it over. Now, a lot of people press the 1 centimetre. I don't do this, but a lot of people press the 1 centimetre over already. So when you flip it over, that edge is already turned under. I turn it under as I stitch round.
Right.
Am I making myself clear? Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why you would press it.
Yeah, but you don't need to.
No,
You just turn it underneath. And then how does the skirt go to the bodice?
So you would attach this, well, you'd put the pockets in at the sides first.
Oh, yeah.
Sew the side seams.
Yeah.
Put your gathering stitches in. Match up your side seams to the side seams of the bodice, and then just ease in the gathers and stitch and sew. So there's no, the zip doesn't go all the way through the skirt or anything. You're just literally attaching the skirt to the top.
And then the cuffs are like a traditional cuff, but they've got like a little placket on them, haven't
It has, yes. So you've got a little strip on it.
Yeah.
I would cut this on the bias.
Yeah.
Because you're going, it's essentially straight, but because it's going to fold in half, you need that ease. So cut the little strip on the bias. You'll attach it to the little V insert, and then the cuffs is just simple attaching on.
And then you can either put buttons or little poppers on or something like that. So let me just remind you about the pattern, the Rustington pattern here. There you go. £14.99 today, £14.99. £2 off as a little Christmas treat from Hannah. Really lovely, lovely dress. Gorgeous. Now the red, we've sold out of the red. We've sold out of the wine. We have... Oh, no, we sold out of that. Oh, the one we're working with. Sorry. The one we're working with, the grey. I was going to say, I'm holding on to it and she's red, but the one we're working with there. £39.99 is your grey one. Lovely. Pink. £39.99. No, it's definitely pink look. Definitely pink look. We have a few issues with colour on the overhead. And then we've got the black. Lovely. It is needle cord, 21 whale cord, that one. Then we've got the 3 denims. We've got the darkest one. Most popular. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the darkest one, yeah. £34.99. Now, I think there might be a price difference in these. £34.99. Then the medium blue one. £29.99 for some reason. I think they're either from different suppliers or we've had them in at different times, sadly. And then the light. £38.99. I just want to remind you about the blouse, the top that we had in the first hour. There's so many in baskets, brand new today. So many in baskets. $16.99. And there it is. Now, that red isn't the mannequin underneath. That's an underneath layer, like a vest underneath layer, which is attached around the neck and things. Beautiful, $16.99. Right, Amber, would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen, because you last one before Christmas, and I know you don't do traditional Christmas, but we can't all come to Kent to have a lovely exotic dinner.
Have a Merry Christmas, eat loads and think about it later.
Oh! And if you want to go to the website. What's it called again?
So, thesewistandco.com.
Yeah. And you can sign up for a newsletter, can't you?
Yes, so join my email list. I've got some amazing events coming up next year. And yeah, if you want to do one-to-one, just reach out.
There you go. Don't go anywhere, though. Debbie Shaw's up next. We've got the best of Debbie Shaw. We've got a little tubby potty thing. They're not potties. Weekend bag. Weekend bag. That's a weekend bag, isn't it? Camden bag. And some Chumleys. We'll see you back here in 4.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Oh, to be Hannah. Well, that was a hard cut, wasn't it? Normally gently brings us in. Well, what you did what? That was not a mix. That was a definite hard cut. Look, that was a definite hard cut. A bit like the break earlier when I was still talking. He just literally put you on. I was still in the middle sentence. Right, best of 2025. This is not the best of Debbie ever. Best of 2025. We'd be here forever if it was the best of Debbie forever, wouldn't it? So we've got patterns, we've got panels, we've got Chumleys, we've got interfacings, we've got some kids. We're starting with this then. So the overnight bag, which Hannah keeps calling the weekend bag. Just the instructions, physical instructions. Sorry, I've got strawberry in my teeth now. That's all I need. Right, so what is this then?
This is a nice large bag with lots of pockets to keep you organised. So if you are going away overnight, if you're going to the gym, you've got lots of spaces.
How much stuff do you take to the gym?
I don't go to the gym, for goodness sake.
I always arrive in my PE kit. I don't like getting changed in the room, no.
So it's got pockets on the end, it's got pockets on the inside, it's got pockets on the outside, and it's a really good size. You know, if it's, I don't know, a school bag. The original one I made in denim and the striped fabric. Yeah. We did that as a kit originally with all of the hardware, and then this one was made in patchwork. Yeah. So exactly the same pattern but completely different.
Looks absolutely different, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a different bag.
How much fabric do I need then? Does it say on the front? Oh yeah, look, all the fabric.
No idea. 56 by 30.
Oh yeah, but it's fine. I mean, it's all there. So everything that you need is all listed on the front.
So they probably. A metre of the outside would cover it, and then half a metre of the contrast would be fine.
But also, you could patchwork it, because didn't you patchwork that one?
I did, yes. So that was when we launched my cottage garden fabric.
Right. So this is that bag, isn't it?
Exactly the same bag, just made a little bit differently. This used 38 of the 5-inch squares. So again, if you've got leftover scraps, you don't have to make it, out of one big one. Yeah. Just piece them together, make it a little bit different. Oh. And of course, you can add more pockets to it if you wanted to as well.
But it's got pockets on the side, pockets on the front there. You've got a big zip across the front there. It's got pockets inside.
Pockets inside as well, and it's got an adjustable strap. on there as well, which is really useful too. So you can wear it over your shoulder, or you can carry it with a handle.
And is it all fully lined and everything like that?
All fully lined with pockets on the inside as well.
£9.99 your pattern. Hannah's saying a good new bag for the new year, for your new project or your new gym kit that Father Christmas brought you. Wouldn't you be insulted if Father Christmas brought you a PE kit?
A PE kit.
Anyway, that's your pattern, £9.99 physical. We've also got it digital.
So the only pattern piece is the end bit. Because it would be more expensive to give you lots of rectangles.
Oh, yes, exactly.
All the rest of it is.
Oh, so you just give us the measurements of the rectangles we need to cut out?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's the only bit that you need to cut, unfold, and again, you've got lots of instructions.
Is that the end then? That's the end, like
That's-
kind of the
that's the end,
crust?
yeah.
If it was a loaf of bread.
It is.
Yeah. £9.99 there for your digital instructions. Right, so what interfacings do I need for it?
I would use freezable craft fleece.
And I've got that coming up.
You've got it coming up.
Just
yeah.
that's all I need.
Yeah, because it gives it a nice firmness, but it's not making it too heavy and too stiff. You could use, that's the one. You could use HS30, HS40, but it'd be floppy.
Right.
But this gives it a nice firmness.
Very limited. Is that enough to make one bag in there?
Oh, probably more than that, yeah. There's loads. There's 2 metres by almost a metre. That's
Oh,
a
okay
massive
then.
Piece.
Very single figures on that. You've been in and got it on pre-order.
Wow.
And the zips from earlier would work as well, wouldn't they?
The zips would be ideal because you could put 2 siders on there to meet in the middle.
Oh, yes, of course, do that, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if you don't buy the colours we had earlier, if you want other colours, there are about 10 colours, aren't there, on the website? We haven't just listed them today. Right, do be careful with that one. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right, we're going to a Chumley. We're going to a Chumley, so...
Oh, it's here.
Oh. Squeak the mouse, right? So I've got a bundle. I have got a bundle. Right, been on once before and it's sold out. Now, is it everything I need? I suppose it is, apart from the embroidery thread.
I've used little beady eyes, like the safety eyes.
Oh, yes,
You could put felt on there like with the other ones if you wish.
Yeah.
And you'll need pink and black embroidery thread and HT2.
That embroidery thread?
It's embroidery thread, and I put some HT2 on my fingers and just drew it through.
You put what on your finger?
HT2, glue.
HT2? What's that?
HT2.
Oh, HT2, the glue.
Not HT2.
HT2, I think, what's HT what? HT2. Right, so you've got enough of your polar fleece here to make it.
Yes.
You need a bit of stuffing, something to do the eyes and the face with.
Yes.
Lovely. £13.49. Very good price point. £13.49. Cute, isn't he? Oh, is it he or she? Or they? Squeak, it could be they.
Could be either.
Yeah. £13.49. Now, remember, we have got the pattern on its own, right? And then we've also used this one, you get the 2 fabrics with as well. And all the pattern pieces and everything are all in there, aren't they?
And remember, you can make him smaller if you download it and shrink it by half.
Yeah.
I think that's so sweet. You could almost make it into a keyring holder.
Well, actually, look, I mean, these are fat quarters. Look at the size of these fat quarters.
So you'll need enough for the inside of the ears and the paws, so that takes up probably that much.
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, less than that. So you've got all of this left over, and then that.
Oh,
you could do a
reverse. That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yes. So you could have a pink squeak.
So how much
with
for this
lilac.
body would I use up for that then? Oh, only 2 of those, that and that,
Two
or
of
that and that.
those, and a bit for ears. You've got, you'd have
Yeah.
enough for 2.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So that, because that's 1, and then that's the ears on the end, and that's only half of it.
Exactly.
Yeah?
£13.49. This has only been on once before, completely sold out. We've just brought it back for the first time. £13.49.
It's cute, though, isn't it?
Squeak.
Hiya.
Oh, is that what it sounds like? Oh, you can do Stuart
No,
voices.
I think that's
Apparently,
been
Stuart
done.
did a whole array of voices last time. Millie was very funny, got very much into it. Loads of you there, Right, got pattern on its own. Yeah, pattern on its own, physical. Because you might already have... So what else could I make this out of if it wasn't just polar fleece?
You could use the teddy fleece if you've got any of that left over. Just something
Oh, we had the teddy
soft.
fleece in pink, didn't we, earlier?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
lovely, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice. Jersey would work. I like it. You could make it out
Fluffy.
of cotton, but I like it to be soft and a little
Yeah.
bit stretchy and a little bit fluffy, and it just makes him cuddly.
Oh, there's the... Right, OK. I'm only showing this, but there, you imagine him made out of that, or them made out of that.
Lovely, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, you could, if you went for the one of the kits that had that beige polar fleece, make a beige version.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of the beige left over, because that was just the inside of ears, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Now, there's your digital pattern. That's your digital pattern. So make sure... You don't need to check out that. That's an instant purchase. The kit... Most popular way is getting the kit. These sold out the first time they were on, remember? £13.49. You get a fat quarter. I mean, they're big fat quarters. Fat quarter of the pink, fat quarter of the lilac, plus the instructions for £13.49.
And there is a pattern in the back there. There's patterns for all of them. See, that was when I'd only made that many.
Oh. Hannah thinks they look lonely. Without the... We were talking about people who sit and talk to their animals, and then Hannah's going, oh, they look lonely. Yeah, well, yeah, because there's nobody else in your house, because you don't invite anyone in, that's why. All these years I've known her, right, I've never been invited into a house, right?
Oh, no.
And when we worked at... in Birmingham, in the studios in Birmingham, I used to drive her in and take her home every single day. One day we got crashed into, right? She just went, oh, yeah, just drop me off here, left me shaking in my car like that. After I'd gone home, she thought maybe I should have invited him for coffee, right? That's why you have to sit and talk to animals, because nobody's ever invited in. Tony next door can go in. He just walks in, though. He doesn't get to wait to be invited. Anyway, £13.49. OK, well, in the summer, Tony's just been in the house. Also, when she first moved in, the front door didn't have a lock on it, and she was sitting in the lounge, and the postman just knocked the door open like that and walked in with her post and everything. Went, well, the door doesn't shut. But out of all the uniforms, she thinks the postman's the sexiest. Not the postman himself, but the uniform, yeah. She likes the uniform, the shorts. Anyway, look, check out. Half the stock's gone. How many baskets, Ham? Oh, she's busy talking about shorts now. Oh, Dan's sexiest uniform is a paramedic. What, the one in the helicopter, or the ones in the actual ambulance? £13.49. £13.49. All the funny things you find out, isn't it? Right, Hannah's not telling me how many in baskets, so I'm going to move on. Hen coming up next. That must be this one. Oh, no. Here's this one. Pull it then, there it is. Boop. There you go. Sorry, everything's funny.
So this is the first one that I made. This is the first one that I made.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I think she's lovely.
Oh, very... the thing is, so you just literally picked up a piece of fabric and started cutting out and sewing together?
Yeah, I didn't draw them. I just cut them out.
Because how do you... Because all of them, like the face on the one earlier, it's lovely, that shape. My brain wouldn't go there to start with. I'd be more round, I think.
Yeah, no, I had it in my mind what I wanted. And thankfully, they all turned out OK. I've only got one, which I wasn't happy with, which was the polar bear.
Right.
So I did go through and make the whole thing up, and that's going to be one of my giveaways on Christmas Day.
Oh, because, you know, on Christmas Day, we're here from 8 till 12, and then at 12 o'clock, Debbie's doing a extra stitch live from her studio at 12 o'clock on Christmas. Actually, Dan, I meant to ask you, is my Christmas Day advert not going out yet? They do this thing, oh, we've got to film this. So I went up the other day, like, quickly, and I mentioned that you're on afterwards and everything like that. It's not even going out. So at 12 o'clock, at noon, on Christmas Day, you can see Debbie for an hour.
And SewingStreet have donated £160 worth of giveaways, including a bolt of Liberty fabric.
What?
Yeah, just giveaways. We're going to have... I've written a couple of ditties for you. There's going to be a quiz, and we're just going to have a little bit of fun for an hour.
£160 worth of prizes?
Yep.
And how are they going to win those, then?
Randomly. I haven't got a randomizer. I just look away from the screen, scroll through, click on somebody, the name comes up, that's who gets it.
No, and do they get you can do lots of little... Bolt of Liberty fabric, it's not little, but it's not going to be one big shop to win. It'll be lots of different...
I think
so more than one person can win.
No, there'll be more. I've got a couple of rotary cutters and a stripology from SewingStreet. I've got some bags I'm going to give away, and again, the Chumley that didn't quite work, the polar bear.
Oh.
It was too wide, and I wanted him to be long and thin.
So you're giving, so rather than having on the shelf with all his mates, you're giving them away.
Getting out.
There you go. $14.49 for this. That's Christmas Day at 12 o'clock. And how do they find that? They found it on our Facebook page.
On your Facebook page, I'll be on my Facebook page and YouTube as well.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. So this one you get your teddy bear fabric, a fat quarter of each of those, plus your instructions.
Yep.
Obviously, you'll need a bit of felt.
You will.
For the...
So felt for the wattle and the comb. I've used felt for the beak and the feet, but you could use that beige fleece. That doesn't have to be felt.
The thing is, we've all got bits in our stash that could be Liberty fabric if you wanted it to be. That could be a solid they could be, or any William Morris fabric or anything, couldn't it? Just if you've got it in your stash, because that doesn't need to be, you can make it personal to yourself. $14.49 for Pull It the Hen there. You will need a bag of toy stuffing, obviously.
Yep, just the one bag, the size that you do. I think it's 250 grams will be fine.
Lovely. Oh, which way are you doing? Oh, there he is.
I just think they're the silliest things.
Aren't they? Hannah loves his little feet. She keeps saying he reminds her of something, but she can't think what. Pull It the Hen. Poulet. Poulet, not pull it.
Poulet,
Poulet
yes.
the hen. Yeah, Poulet the hen. $14.49. Make sure you check out on that one. I've got the 2 fat quarters plus the instructions there. Got digital, a physical pattern. Physical pattern there, $9.99.
I do have a picture on my they have a picture on their Instagram page of.
What is it called then? Is it just called the Chumleys?
Chumleys, yeah. But there's a picture of Pull It with my chickens. That's not Photoshop.
Are they all going like, what the heck is this?
Completely ignored her.
Oh.
Completely ignored her.
Did you just thrown it? How many chickens have you got?
Only 5 now.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we lost 3 this year.
Through the foxes or through old age?
No, just died.
Oh.
Well, had to have one put to sleep. Wasn't very well.
Oh no.
70 quid.
I can imagine. Yeah. A friend of mine, Pam, she gets chickens that have been in battery. Rescued from. Well, yeah, they're lovely. When she first gets them, I mean, it's sad. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible. But they don't have a feather on them.
No.
And just to keep them warm, and you have to kind of, and then as the time goes by, it's amazing how they bounce back from it. And they're these beautiful plumed birds. When they first arrive, they look like they should be going in the oven rather than a coop or whatever.
Mine are all rehomed. They're not exactly rescued. I looked at rescues when we first had them, and the place that I went to said that they don't have, not many of them survive. They just can't cope with it.
No.
But she actually said, I've got 3 hens that somebody couldn't look after anymore. Do you want those? Oh, and they're such characters. They're obviously used to being in somebody's house.
Oh, okay.
Because if you leave the door that much open,
they're in. Angela, in my village, she said to us, if anyone wants any eggs, I'm getting hens. And she got all the... And then I went round one day, and there's 2 sitting on the sofa watching the telly. There's one, but they're not fussy about where they go to the toilet, are they?
Thing.
And you're like, Angela, how do you have to walk out? Because they walk along, they go, and then they walk over, they go, and you think, ooh.
Yeah. And it's not... Oh, I shan't say that. That was...
What?
It's not easy to clean up.
No, it's not. You have to get it straight away.
Yes.
Anyway. Right. Anyway, 14... hang on. Oh, you put the bundle back in. You didn't tell us that. There you go. Did you do the digital one as well, then? We've done physical, we've done digital. There's your... when I was doing chicken poop. Oh, yeah, he's not angry, though, is he? But he does look a bit like Angry Bird on your phone.
Just a bit.
Yeah. Oh, those Angry Birds still exist. I got completely addicted to it at one point on my phone.
Really?
So, yeah, completely. Anyway, I never did the dual one. A lot of my friends did Candy Crush. The what? Candy Crush.
I love
Candy Crush. Never played that. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Let me take that away and that away. A cow. Cow bundle.
Cow's on holiday.
Oh, yes, the cow didn't come.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She just didn't want to come. I said, I'm going to SewingStreet. Do you want to come to now?
No.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't.
So, this is all polar fleece then, this one?
Yes, there's...
And felt. Oh, what's the matter?
What's the felt for?
Is it not there?
Oh, must be.
Hang on. White polar fleece, black polar fleece, pink polar fleece, beige polar fleece, white felt, black felt, white... Oh!
No,
Don't know what
I use polar fleece for that. But you could use felt.
Yes. Well, so the white felt... But hang on, the white felt's for the eyes,
That's
yeah?
the big
Black
bit.
felt for the eyes and the nostrils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Horns? No. No, because, I don't know. No, because the pink polar fleece for the nose and the inner ears. Outer ears, patches and legs. Doesn't mention horns.
Beige polar fleece for the horns and
Oh,
hooves.
there you go. That's where... Yeah.
But you could use felt. As you've got it, use the felt.
Is there a reindeer Chumley? Yes, there is. The pattern's available on the website. We haven't got it here today, but it's on the website.
Reindeer didn't want to come either.
No.
They'd go on.
Well, no, they're getting ready for, you know, they've got the long
busy week
journey,
next
yeah?
week, yeah.
Got a long journey on
course, yeah.
Christmas Eve. Anyway, all the instructions are all photographed there. All the pattern pieces you need are all there. You can machine it, you can hand stitch it. You just need a bit of stuffing. £15.49. It's called Patty the Cow. Do you get it? Dan didn't understand it. Eventually, he got it eventually. Bit slow, but have you got a picture of Patty? Just looking for it now. Is it on? Did you put it on the what's it drive?
I don't think I did.
Oh, just didn't even think Patty was coming.
No,
Oh,
no.
Patty,
Well,
no.
as soon as she just refused, I thought, I'll blow you then. Not going to put your picture up, I thought.
No, fine. I'll put John Scott on the picture instead.
Yeah.
£15.49. You get all your polar fleece and you get your instructions. Pattern on its own. Physical. There you go.
She's quite a big one as well. There's two pieces drawn together for that one, so she's quite a large cow.
Yeah.
The little flower was just a decoration that I had. So and it's got a little bit of yarn for the tail as well. So
Could the felt be for the cow's udders? Says Catherine.
Udder? She hasn't got any udders.
They're feet. They're not udders. You could put udders on if you wanted to, I suppose. Now, Hannah, you know, I've got these here. Oh, I know. So that's teddy bear rather than boucles. OK, I thought so. Yeah, sold out.
So I got loads of pictures. I don't use abbreviations or any technical jargon or anything like that, so they're easy to follow. So if you're a beginner, that's going to be really easy for you as well. That's the tail. So I just used some black yarn and plaited that and sewed it onto the back. And again, the little daisies were just decorations that I had. You don't need to put those on if you don't want to.
Pattern on digital now. Oh, that is digital. That one was digital. That's a digital download on it, on that graphic that just went out. Right, no, that's the real one. So that's the real pattern, that one. Oh, hang on, no. Right, if you order TEVC35, you'll get the digital download, even though it says normal instructions. Right. But the graphics for the last one, I'll tell you the code again, will be on here. XTVC45 will get you the actual...
Has it got a question mark at the beginning of
Oh, that's because somebody used a Mac rather than a normal computer, so it comes out. Right, let me... The one, right, OK, that one there, the TEVC35 is definitely digital, and I'll put the real one in. So it doesn't say it there, and then the real one is XTVC45, right? Ignore the fact it says digital on there. Yeah. So there you go. So that's the wrong way, and somebody just typed it in wrongly. I don't know who does that job. Who's it, Hayley? Hannah's blaming Hayley. Lovely. Right, that's Patty. The dog. Dog?
Digger the dog.
Have I got a kit for him then? Have you got the dog your end?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have the dog my end.
And the fabric. Thank you. £14.49. So you get your fabric and you get your instructions. Now, do I need more toy stuffing for that one?
No,
Oh, okay.
250 will be fine.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, if you want it fatter, then yeah, stick a bit more in there. You can make them quite plump.
So you'll just need a bit of felt You got your 2 fabrics there, so you
Yep.
just need a bit of felt for the eyes.
And embroidery thread, felt for the nose, and embroidery thread for the mouth as well. And the rest of it is just the 2 teddy fleeces.
So have you got a dog called Digger, or have you had a dog called Digger?
No, I just thought it was a good dog name.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got a dog called Bobbin.
Oh, what a surprise. a dog called Bob in a car called So.
Yeah.
Is that have you only got one? Oh, no, your chicken's got names.
Yeah.
Are they sewing related?
No. I've got Bluebell, who her breed is a Bluebell, and then the grandchildren named the rest of them. So a ginger one called Ginger.
Right.
White one called Cheeky.
Right.
And a little fluffy thing called Truck.
A what?
Truck, my grandson.
Oh, Truck?
Yeah, Truck. You like
Right.
trucks?
My cats were named after Cherry's children. Cherry rescued 2 cats, and then I rescued them from her, but her stepchildren had already named them, called Luther and Ghost. So that's I've got Luther and Ghost now. I didn't name them. What? Charlie named them, did he? No. They're not called Charlie. They're called Luther and Ghost.
They're not Cherry's stepkids' names.
No, the cats. I haven't got her children. I haven't rescued her children. Somebody give Millie some food. Anyway, look, 14.49. That's your Digger the dog kit. You get the pattern and you get the 2 fat quarters of fabric, but they're huge fat quarters there. £14.49. Lovely. We've got the pattern on its own.
So again, all your step-by-step instructions and your patterns in the back as well. They're ever so easy to make. If you've never made a toy before, they couldn't be simpler.
Right. Digger the dog pattern on its own then, £9.99. Digital one. Never got one. Oh, yeah, penguin's here, look. Oh, no, that's Patty the cow. Oh, honestly, there's so much best of here. Hang on. So many best ofs.
I think we had 40 items altogether.
Yes. Right, Digger, we've done Digger, done Poulet, done Squeak. There he is. Pip. Pattern only.
Poor Pip.
Right, I've got myself organised now. So I've also got Paws the cat pattern as well. Have we done that? Yeah, I've done that. Okay, right. I don't remember doing that. No, we haven't done Paws the cat. No. We'll do that in a minute. That's all right. Hannah's got so much going on. Pip the penguin. How do penguins smell? I imagine it smells fishy, does it?
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Fishy breath.
Yeah. Don't they give pebbles to each other when they fall in love with each other?
Oh,
And
I
they
didn't know
make
that.
Chester Zoo have them, and they pair up almost for life. But they're quite free with who they can pair up with. So they can, you can get 2 boy penguins, 2 girl penguins, or a boy and girl penguin.
Oh.
And they get engaged with the pebbles, yeah. So apparently, I watched that. £9.99 for the pattern on its own. So this is, now you saw the purse earlier.
Yeah.
So this is the actual Chumley.
Yes.
Pip the penguin. So again, you see black, white, and a bit of pink there. Oh, you got feet on that one. They felt.
Yeah, I used felt for the feet
Yeah.
and the beak. But you could use your fleece on those if you wanted.
£9.99. They are headphones, aren't they?
They're
earmuffs?
Earmuffs.
Do they have ears? Is that anatomically correct?
Yes, they must have. All birds have ears.
Do they?
Yeah, inside the feathers at the side of the head. You can't see them. They don't have ear lobes.
Oh, okay. They have a hole.
Because that would look very funny.
Wouldn't they get in the way when they're flying,
They
wouldn't
can't wear glasses.
Anyway, £9.99. It's all going horribly wrong. Oh, look, Catherine said, I know they didn't have udders. Made you both look, though. Yeah, exactly. And Christine calls her car baby, but she's giving me a whole registration number now. I'm not going to read out your registration number, Christine. But anyway, it's got S-E-W at the end. Right, so that's that one. Have I done digital? Yes, I've done digital of Pip. Right, let's do Pause the Cat next. There you go. Oh, and where are we going? Which one are you going to, Dan? Shall I just move that one up? There you go, that's it. So Pause the Cat now, in the pink. So, have you got a cat? No?
No, I did have. We lost 2 cats earlier on in the year as well. So they lived to good ages. The oldest one we had was 26.
Oh, wow. I thought mine lived to 19 and a half, the 2 I had before, and I thought that was long.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The last 2 were 21.
Wow.
Died of old age, but yeah.
It's longer than a child. You expect a child to leave home before 21. $9.99. This is Pause the Cat. Again, you get everything in there, the pattern pieces, correct size, tail, everything. You even get, look, where to do the embroidery for the mouth.
Yeah.
And then all the instructions of how to put them all together. Lovely.
And this is one of the ones that...
reduced size.
Reduced down as well. So again, that's half size.
Oh, I always used to confuse me because when we used to make costumes at Wimbledon, and then for exhibitions we had to make quarter size, but quarter size, you think, oh, it's just quarter size, but actually it looks really tiny. The mannequins for quarter size are like this big,
really?
And they're really, really small, but it is actually quarter of the size, but it looks so vastly different. And that's like that, isn't it? Because that, you know.
Yeah, that's half size.
Oh, right, quarter size would be tiny,
tiny, wouldn't it?
Tiny, tiny.
You could do.
Digital on coming in now for Pause the Cat. Millie, you got the kits from this morning?
Behind you.
They're behind me. Perfect, thank you. Righty-ho, I can't imagine there's many of these left, but... Right, so the brand new kits from this morning. Starting with what, sorry? Owl.
Which is that one.
Lovely.
And the owl's over there.
Hoot the owl. Oh, that's not enough. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock available of. OK, so one person's going to miss out at the moment. Yeah, now more people joining. So if you want the kit, you get the instructions, you get all the fabric you need. All you need to do is get some toy stuffing, and there's no pink in for the hearts there, but the rest of it, and there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put the hearts on, but you could just use some of the grey maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be pink.
Oh, you'd have to, if you did an embroidery machine, you'd have to put it on before you cut it out. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, because that lady earlier had embroidered the names on there, hadn't she?
Yes, that was lovely.
Oh, were they by hand? Oh, I thought they looked like machine embroidery.
I thought they were like...
Oh, here we go. We've all seen the same picture. And we've all seen... Hannah's seen hand stitching. I've seen embroidery machine.
Vinyl that you can cut out and
oh, like a cricket machine?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was that. I don't know.
No, I don't mean cricket. I mean... Yes, you do. You made all your wedding invitations using it. And the boy that you used to fancy was the expert on it. No, you didn't get married. You did your friend's hen party Why have we got
did they get married or did they not get married?
No, they didn't get married, but she made some really naughty... She had a naughty hen night because you made all the sticky things for it. Oh, our friend went on 2 hen do's and decided not to get married. But what was the machine called that you made the things out of?
I don't really care anymore.
It went like that. It went cutting out. I'm sure it was cricket. I'm sure it was a cricket machine. Yeah, Michael. Anyway, do check out. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Beautiful, $14.99. There's way more people got that in baskets than we've got stock on. If you want it, please check out. Did I? Are you sure? Oh, no, sorry. Right, OK, then we had the pattern physical. Oh, OK, doesn't matter. Patterns are available. That goes with you, then. Badger. That's this one, which is this one. Again, you get the pattern, the instructions and all the fabric. Yeah, it was the cricket machine, I'm sure it was. Oh, Dad's worried why the girl didn't get married now. No, it wasn't a scan and cut. We didn't have those at Sewing Quarter. With a zip, they would make fantastic pyjamas. We had this earlier, Christine. You need to line it if you're going to put a zip in it to keep the stuffing in. So the purses were the same effect, but yeah. You should have been watching earlier, Christine, not staying in bed too late. Oh, hang on. Fun fact from Christine. Reindeer's eyes change colour from golden orange in the summer to deep blue in the winter. Oh. Don't know why. Helps them see better in the dark, apparently. Eat more carrots. Yippee, just managed to order hoot. Kathy in Saffron
Well
Walden.
done, Kathy.
Do you know Kathy in Saffron Walden?
I don't.
No? Thank you, Kathy. No, the way you said it, I thought you went, oh, it's Kathy, like you knew her. $14.99. I don't know what's happening. We're nearly finished, Hannah. Just 20 minutes to go and you can go home. And then we'll do it all again tomorrow. Right, Fox.
He's over there.
He's there. OK, this is Dan's favourite, the fox. Rusty the fox. Actually, all during prep, Dan was holding on to this one, all during prep.
Oh.
Very popular. This is $16.99, this one. You get all your polar fleece, you get your felt, you get your teddy bear fabric, and you get your instructions on all your templates and everything for $16.99. You need a bag of toy stuffing.
And white embroidery thread.
And white embroidery thread. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Lots of those in baskets as well. Good, because that's the next one on the top. Here you go. So, round storage tubs.
I haven't got them.
Oh, they're on holiday with a cow then?
Yeah, cows took them.
Yeah. So now, what do I get on this then?
There's everything you need to make 3 lined tubs. There's 2 of the medium and 1 of the large ones.
And all the fabric comes on the panel, does it?
Yes. So I didn't know it was going to be this one actually, because we've done a couple of panels. So the one you just saw on the picture is exactly the same, but this is a different print.
Right.
Which is my drawings.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm thinking, because that would be your, sorry.
That's right.
That's your outer, that's your lining. But if you use your own fabric for the lining, then you can make more tubs out of these.
Yeah, so in theory I can make 3. Is that right on here?
Yes.
But I could make 6 if I use my own lining.
6, yes. And there's labels, so you can write on there what you're putting in there, or you could use those for gift tags. And yeah, they're all extra just to fill in the space. So those are your bases.
Yeah.
So you've got the bases for the outer, the bases for the lining, and then all around the sides as well.
Now, if you did make 6, right? What's 6 into 19.99? £3.50. So your making is £3.50. Imagine how much you could sell those for in your craft store.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Look, there they are. They're in a different fabric, obviously. That's what you can make.
And you'll need your fusible craft fleece for that as well.
Oh, but we sold out that one that we sold out of earlier.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the way it did go, didn't it, Hannah? The fusible fleece went earlier, yeah. Sold out earlier, yeah. Oh, hang on. For goodness sake, you two, I can't stop laughing. Do you use a walking foot to machine those Chumleys? Just bought the mouse and from Sleaford in Lincolnshire.
I didn't use a walking
I don't think you need a walking foot for it at all with that fabric, because it looks. When you get it home, you'll realise it's actually quite malleable and fine. It's not a heavy. I imagine if you looked at that, you'd think, oh, those 2 fabrics together, the 2 layers that I will need more for. You don't at all. You don't. I'd use a slightly bigger stitch, not a huge, but I'd use a slightly bigger stitch to go through it. Hi, Debbie and John. Fab Show. Does paws come with pattern and fabric? Karen in Almeria or Willow? No pattern, just no fabric, just the pattern. Just the pattern. Yeah, paws, we just got the pattern, yeah. And we've sold out of the fabric, I'm afraid, as well today. Very busy today. So that's your 3 pots there. I've got the Camden bag. Physical, I put that there. Camden bag. There we go. There's the Camden bag. Debbie asked us to look for the metal fastenings earlier. We've sold out of those, I'm afraid. Got the bag. Oh, no, you don't need them. Look.
No. So if you happen to have some hardware, it looks lovely, but you don't need it. That's what it looks like without.
Nice, very nice. Oh, that's this actually that one. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and the other ones.
Oh, yeah.
Behind me here.
Did you only have 2 of each of those then?
We sold out of the rest.
Yes. So now, what else will I need then, apart from
your fusible fleece?
Yeah.
Go for H640, as we've sold out of the fusible craft
Yeah.
fleece. I've used my green machine to put some studs on
Lovely.
there. Because if you wanted hardware, go for D-rings, but you'd maybe make a loop coming out of the seam here.
Yeah.
And then put your D-ring on. I just like
Have
hardware.
you put the ones on the back then?
That went straight into the seam.
You see, I quite like that.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only because I think this. If I had not a boring fabric, but this fabric speaks for itself to me. Do you know what I mean? So I quite like the fact we're only looking at the fabric. If you turn that over, it's still beautiful, but it tells a different story, doesn't it?
It does,
it's got that. It's got that. I mean, you could put the D-rings on if you wanted to, but I really, really like that. I think that's very elegant, like that. But like you're saying, one pattern, you can either do it that way, or with the D-rings.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So it's very versatile. You need 2 fat quarters. No, hang on, is that right? 2 contrasting fat quarters of outer fabric, and then 44 by 19.5 of lining fabric. So half. Is it half a metre, 19.5? What's half a metre?
19.5 is half a metre.
Yeah.
The fat quarters that we used for these were wider. This is the Panama. I don't know if you've still got it on the website. But
Right.
It was 140 wide.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
So, yeah, large fat quarters for those.
Yeah. So the half-metre bundles from earlier, if you get any, we had under £10 bundles at 8 o'clock this morning.
Did you?
God, it feels like forever ago, that, doesn't it? Because we've had so much fun. We've had so much fun. Can you manage, Kat? You're right.
Yeah, I'm good.
But if you buy the bundles, bought the bundles earlier, this would be lovely for some of those bundles, wouldn't it? Lovely. Digital pattern, very popular. That'll be with you in the next few minutes. You could be making that this afternoon. I keep thinking it's Sunday for some reason.
I've not been here on a Saturday before.
Have you not?
No.
It's not normally like this. Oh, Dan thinks it's one of the better days to work. There's nobody in the building on a Tuesday or a Thursday either, Dan, if you didn't realise. Anyway, that's lovely. Burley purse and cosmetic bag.
I don't have those here.
Okay.
Patty the cow's taking
there.
them on holidays. So you get the cosmetic bag as a bonus because I was using fat quarters of fabric and there's some left over. I thought I may as well just make a zip purse with that as well then.
But you put it all in the instructions?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 2 projects in one, this one.
Lovely. Gorgeous. There you go, £9.99.
And if you don't have twist locks, you could just use a magnetic stamp instead.
Burley, as in, where's that?
Burley spelt that way. I've got a feeling it's Rutland area.
Oh, so it's not somewhere you've gone, oh, I've been there or whatever. It's kind of just
no,
a
it just sounded
nice
posh.
name. Yeah, posh.
Yeah. So
Rutland, that's near where your parents are, isn't it, Hannah? Yeah, but they live in Burley.
So there's a Burley in Stamford, but that's Burlei.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. They live near Stamford. Okay. And Hannah doesn't know because she only goes there on Christmas Day. And then the dad picks her up, blindfolds her. No, he doesn't blindfold her, but he has to get in the car and drive. So has he come to collect you again this Christmas? Oh, he drives all the way on Christmas morning to come and get her.
Really? You're spoiled, Hannah.
I know. Yeah, but one day, Hannah and I were going to go to the Uttoxeter craft fair, you know, the sewing fair, quilting fair. And she kept saying, I'll be ready in a minute, So I waited and waited. We'd already done the show. And then literally we were leaving the building and it wasn't Christmas Day. Her dad walked in, I'm here, Hannah, to fix your radiator. She'd completely forgotten. So if we'd left 20 minutes earlier, he'd have arrived all this way up here to fix her radiator. And so I ended up driving all the way to Uttoxeter on my own then. I'm a big boy, it's fine, but... Digital download for that one. Say that again. Burley bag. Hang on, that's coming up then. Yeah, there's Burley bag there. Oh, hang on. So that's Burley. The one that's in at the moment is the Burley Person cosmetic bag. We also have the Burley bag, but we only have this physical, did you say? Oh, okay. Was this before we did digitals then, this one? Don't know.
Wait a minute, it's quite an old pattern. Oh, it was this year, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. There's no digital for that one. Oh, yeah. 22nd of January, that one. Right, so now we've got a little booklet, a beginner's guide to bag hardware. What's this then?
A lot of the time with hardware, even if it's something like a magnetic snap or a D-ring, there's no instructions. So we don't take it for granted that everybody knows how to fit hardware.
Right.
So in here, I'll take you from what all of the different pieces of hardware are called.
Oh, and how to do it.
And how to fit
Oh,
them.
I thought, you see, the shows I didn't open it in prep. I just thought you were just going to list what they were for, sort of thing. I didn't realise every... How much is this? $9.99. This is brilliant.
Thank you.
Only physical.
So I know bag straps aren't exactly hardware, but if you're making a bag, you'll have a strap. So I'll show you how to make, excuse me, bag straps in different ways as well. And even your D-ring, and there's hints as well that when you get different shapes of D-rings, so or rings, so you can have rectangle rings and triangle rings.
Yeah.
Which ones are the best to use with...
With what?
With snap hooks. So, for instance, you wouldn't use a swivel snap with a D-ring because it'll slip round. And even when you are using a D-ring or one of these type of hooks, how to stop it dropping down the strap.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's just full of...
Yeah, full of useful tips.
Lots of hints and tips.
Was this before you got your green machine then?
Oh, no, I've got my green machine.
Green machine's on the back page.
Because not everybody's got one.
Has he not tapped you off yet for a free pattern?
Oh, we've been talking about it for ages, but I just haven't had time to get around to it.
No,
But he will have a free
we
pattern.
love Dave. Hannah, you know Hannah doesn't really do hugging, right? Dave walks in the building and she's like on him like a rash. She just wants to. I love him as well, but she really, really loves him. Yeah.
Really?
No, not like that. No, he's not her type. No, he's not her type. But he's way too old for starters, isn't he? I hope he's not watching. I haven't seen him for ages. Has he been in recently? I've not seen him. Anyway, $9.99, that is brilliant. That absolutely brilliant, that. It's, what's it called? A Beginner's Guide to Bag Hardware. £9.99. Only got it in physical. I've only got that one in physical. Lovely. Zips one. Oh, did we bring the zips back, Millie, or not? No, don't worry.
So this one, again, a beginner's guide to sewing zips, and this will take you through all the anatomy of a zip, but different types of zips as well. Different widths of zips, what N3, what N4 means. This chunky one here is actually an N22.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, there's lots of different sizes. How to shorten a zip. So metal zips or plastic zips or nylon zips, the best way to actually make them shorter, and which end to do. The different feet that you use to put your zips in, and then different types of zips. I've concentrated on bags and cushion covers at the back.
Why do you want to put your feet in? Oh, different machine feet. I was thinking about your feet. I was thinking, well, she's looking for comfort now.
Because if I go into dressmaking, then that's a whole new book.
Of course, yeah.
So they're just really different ways of making inserts to go into bags or putting the zip straight into a bag. Decorating the edge of it. Oh, actually, decorating zips is quite nice as well. So you've seen decorative zips like the lace zips before. No reason why you can't make your own.
Oh,
so if you've got some trim or a little bit of lace, then you can create more unusual ones than the ones that you buy.
Brilliant.
And all the way through to put an invisible zip in, and that actually goes into a cushion cover at the back.
Brilliant. Right, so that's your physical version. We do have this one digital as well.
Now, the zips on the roll that I bring you don't have the sliders on them.
Right.
So there's lots of different
ways
that you
but
can
you do it with the
attach
fork,
them.
yeah. No, 2 forks and a fen, that's a jelly roll, not a zip. There's your digital. You used to collect coloured cutlery. Do you still do that? I said every time I saw it, I'd buy her some because she likes cutlery with coloured handles and things. Yeah. Weird. I love my guide to hardware, as I always forget how to apply the extended strap thingy on my green machine. No, hang on, that doesn't make sense, Christine. But anyway, thank you, Christine. She loves it.
There's a little ditty. There's a little ditty
I'm
on
too
the
tired
front.
to read out now.
Do you want to hear me a little ditty?
Oh, it's a poem? Go on
Yeah,
then. Is
yeah.
it a song or a poem?
It's a poem.
Okay.
I think I have a phobia. It's giving me some grief. I have to say that I'm afraid of a monster with silver teeth. I don't know how to sew the beast. Do I glue or pin or tack it? Central lapped or hidden, concealed, welk or plaque it? I need some help. Maybe a book to get me on my way. Zip bags, zip cushions, zip pouches. I'm going to start today.
Oh, that's nice. You need to have an audio version next.
That's a good idea.
At $9.99.
No, you don't get a cut.
No, don't want to cut off that one. You can have that one. I know how long it takes when I did my book. It takes forever. They went, oh, we'll book you into the studio for 5 days. I was like, I'll have read it. Oh, it takes for so long. Anyway, that's moved on, right? Can you do what? Interfacing. It's in brown bags.
There you go.
Have you got them there?
Yeah.
Right, which one first, Ham?
So the lightweight is the 40 gram.
Yeah.
So I've got 40 gram and 28, and the
Yeah.
reason we called it lightweight and then featherweight is because I've got the 40 gram first, and I wasn't imagining having anything lighter.
And then
And then we got the 28 gram.
Okay.
So this one, I've used it for the purses actually because the
Is it just like normal iron-on interfacing?
Yes.
And is it like what we've called it lightweight? So it could be good
Called
for
it lightweight.
dressmaking and things
Yeah.
like that.
Collars,
as well as
cuffs,
purses.
pockets,
Yeah.
pockets, things like that. There's 2 meters by 90 in there. It's
And
a
how much is it?
huge piece.
$9.99, huge piece. That'll keep you going for a long time, that one. 2 meters by 90 centimeters for $9.99. Oh, be careful, there's only 11 left. There's only 11 left. There's different packaging. It now comes in the paper packaging. It used to come in a plastic packaging. But there are only 11 of those left. You need to check out on that one. Lovely. What Christine was saying was she got her green machine yesterday. Rightio. And then we've got the, what do you call this one? Featherweight.
Featherweight, so that's a 28 gram. So it's thinner.
Yes.
It's still fusible. It's still 2 meters by 90 centimeters.
But sometimes you just need, like on the front of a chiffon blouse or something like that,
Oh,
you
yes.
just need something that's a little bit more delicate but still gives you the support. That's what you need. So if you put it on your button wrap or something like that, then you need that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hannah asked this really, really, really long question and we thought we'll just leave her hanging. Hannah said, is this good if you're taking baby clothes, you're making a memory quilt and you want to put a stabiliser on the back? Is this a good one?
Yes, either of them will be absolutely fine. So when that sells out, go for the 28. It's a non-woven interfacing, so it won't stretch.
Yeah.
So if you put it onto the back of stretchy fabric, like I have with the purses, it stops stretchy fabric from stretching.
And also, if you like, when you make a quilt nice, or don't really mix heavyweight fabric with lightweight fabric, if you iron this onto the back of the lightweight fabric, you can then use it to do a quilt, make them all even.
That's a good idea, balances.
Yes,
isn't it?
that's
Good
it.
idea.
Hand next. A bundle of patterns. Yeah. Yeah. Right, saving £4 if you buy these two together. Dan's going to start stressing any minute now because we've only got 1 minute 20 before we have to go.
So that is your stationery folder, and that's designed to hold an A3 book. It's got pockets. You can put 2 books on there. You can open out the covers so that you've got pages there as well. And it's got a zip pocket on the back.
Lovely.
And then the large... I mean, this is a bag, really.
Yeah.
I wanted a pencil case to go with the stationery folder, but I got a bit carried away. So this one's got a nice little placket pocket on the front there, and the zip pocket. But this could easily be a clutch bag.
Yeah.
Big enough.
Lovely. $15.98 for those 2 patterns.
And that's Kim's 80s fabric that I don't think you've seen yet.
That's what?
Kim's 80s fabric.
Is this the cosmic one?
Yes.
I know. I saw it was coming up. It's nice, isn't it?
That's lovely.
When's she coming on?
She's not. She's not.
That girl, she needs a good talking to. I'm just saying. Right, OK, are we doing tablet organised very quickly as well? Oh, that's in there as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the last one. OK, right. We've got to do the menu, but do you want to, because your last one before Christmas, do you want to say anything to anyone?
Yeah, I'd like to say thank you very much for your support over the last 12 months. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you and bringing you lots of new projects. Have a very, very Merry Christmas. And if you're not doing anything at 12 o'clock on Christmas Day, come and join me on Facebook.
There you go, tomorrow's menu. Have you got a day in January when you're next?
17th.
17th January. Quilting rulers and tools at 8 o'clock. Oh, I didn't know that. Quilting rulers and tools at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock, the mandala quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. It's one of her own designs. Stuart in the beginning, Wonders of the Ocean Collection with Stuart Hillard. That's the one with all of the turtles and sea animals on and everything. 11 o'clock, there's no quilt kit, it's just the fabric. Gone fishing quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy, and then that's someone else's quilt pattern that she's making. And then the best of Stuart Hillard 2025 with Stuart Hillard. Make sure you check out on everything. See you tomorrow morning. What day? No, it's only Saturday. I was going to say see you at Facebook Live, but that's tomorrow. I'm going. Give us a hug. Have a lovely Christmas. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.